気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes!鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I
Give me
I
one
tell you the
second.
meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Oh, I don't know. So, thank you for letting me know, Tells us. Welcome in. First of all, guys, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. If it's your first time here, I am a professional Japanese English translator. I like to play games in Japanese. You can't really tell. This is all in English right now.
And this is a
Press any button is even in English, which is funny because
while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
I just went through the settings. It was all in Japanese.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I
anyway,
like, I tell you the
press
meaning.
any button. I'm just wondering if a Japanese person would understand that much, but I guess they didn't really matter. I'll probably start pushing buttons. Maybe press start button, yes, but any? I'd be like, where's the any button, right?
Just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
Anyway, we like to play games of Japanese, and then I find some phrases and words I think are useful to you. I'll put them in the notes, which I need to turn on now. Oh look, they were already... Oh no, this is different. It's a random document. Anyway, I'll turn that on in a second. I got stuff to catch up with. The mic
This is Keen Reflex.
tells us. So,
And this
OBS
is a
has
space for you
there's a
guys
default
to practice
mic
Japanese
and
while enjoying video games.
output, desktop
That's right, they
output.
call me Keen
I
and
have them
I'm a
both turned
translating
off.
machine. I read the
And then I
stories
have
in
separate ones that I made
and then I tell you what they mean.
so I can turn them on and off depending on the
I tell you
theme.
the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
The default mic one seems to be on now, and the separate one I made disappeared.
So sit back and just
Default one is on all the time.
hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
But anyway, I think it changed when I updated it, which is really frustrating. Should not do that. Okay, let me just get the notes up and then we'll start playing our game. Oh hey, look,
Keen Reflex.
very first one we did of December
And this is a space for you guys.
was
to
in
practice
fact
Japanese
Octopath Travel. I didn't put the dates though.
video games. That's right, they
Frustrating,
call
don't
me
do that.
Keen
You need
and
to put
I'm
the
a
date
translating
for the
machine. I read
notes.
the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they
jeez.
mean. If I
It's actually
find a word
two
I
months
like,
worth. I
tell you
never
the meaning, and then
never made the
lesson on YouTube,
December
and then
one.
we find some words again.
Nobody's downloading the November one. Download the November one and motivate me to make the December one.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
27. Okay, we're ready. We are ready with the notes. Let's do this. Eesh. Alright. I've been doing I needed it for the longest time. I was just unmotivated to do. I like exercise. Like the act of exercising is enjoyable to me. It's not like an annoyance. However, I don't like boring exercise. Running is enjoyable to me, but essentially I eventually find I didn't hear that, did you? I swear. Oh, you know what? That's my fault. I never turned on the bot. My goodness. Okay, it's my bad. Anyway. For the longest time I was jump roping, but then it became boring to me. I'm gonna stop. Recently downloaded, I did some research, seems two of the most fun, engaging games. or Ring Fit, which I already have and played the hell out of. So I'm kind of done. I'm kind of bored of that one. And Fitboxing 3. I've been doing Fitboxing 3, and my shoulders are killing me. It's a good thing, but holy hell. And make sure that my bot's working. My bad, Papa. It's nice to see you, Papa Joe. It would be under... no. What the heck is that called? Which channel points is what it's called. You did the I'm here. Yeah, it's working. But I've checked in 7 whole times. That must have been how many times I tested it. Probably we're gonna play games here. Here, I'll push this button. Did it? Oh. Oh, here it is. Let's start off with some words. So we did play the trial version. This isn't usually how games show it. It'll either do it automatically or like in the beginning. Anyway, I'm gonna learn some vocab.
Vocab time.
So first we'll go with the simple version. Taiken. A Taiken. Taiken is like to experience something. I don't know if I should translate it as trial. Give me a second. I don't think I should. Practical experience, personal experience, hands-on experience, first-hand experience. Right? Experience. A little bit different from K-Kim. This is like hands-on experience, practical experience, right? That's actually what this means. That being said, in games when you have a Taiken ban, what are you doing? Oh, well, so ban means like version, right? You're getting hands-on experience with the game. When we say practical experience, it's saying like actually doing the thing instead of reading about it, studying about it, right? So that's what Taiken ban is. It's what we call in English a trial version. So that's what we did. We did the trial version. All glitches now. It gives me an error. Wait, what? That was me. I did it. I didn't put the bot on. さあ、始めようか。So we're gonna 体験版のセーブデータから始める。So, start from the trial version data. Oh, we can even choose from the autosave. That's cool. That's cool. So we could start over. It has been, I've just looked at my notes, literally 2 months since we played this. Yeah, chat overlay's been broken for a while. Thank you for pointing it out, though. Appreciate it. I can try and refresh the thing again, but I don't know what's going on with it. I think I need to maybe... I forgot what I'm even using. Whatever it is, maybe I need to update it. It's one of those things I made and I thought I could just forget about, but apparently not. This one? Chat 2? Try and refresh the cache. See if it works. Oh, okay, refreshing the cache worked. Yeah, we could start over. Basically, who remembers what happens? The main character, we could just use our main character. We're in a town, we're gonna have a matsuri, a festival. And some rich guys figure out that there's a super important stone in or around our town, and they come to find it and burn the whole thing down, kill all of our family and friends. Basically, right? You still want to watch that? The VOD is on YouTube, so you can always watch that. That'd be actually a great idea. For like when we start a stream of a game, to have that playlist available, so I can quick link it. Be like, hey, if you want to see what's going on so far, click the link. That's useful, right? Because I do make a playlist for every game that we play. I do need to make, for this and for Wild Arms, I still need to make a cover image. How to find the one without a cover image. Why isn't this on here? This is another reason I should link it. It's hard to find. Why is it so hard to find? I guess I go through the video first. No. Can I search on somebody's page? Oh, I played it on my birthday. Let's go. Okay, you're gonna hear it for a second. Oh, no, never mind. No, you won't. I cannot seem to find the playlist, but I know it exists. Here's the first video if you want to see what's happened before. As I say when I'm still trying to find the chat on my bot. There we go. Karen Sensei! Misty-san! Yahoo! 元気にしてたか？ちょっと久しぶりだな。Oh, hey, random battles. Okay, let's remember how to play. 自分の技、覚えた技。Okay. These are our own. I don't remember. セレクトはアビリティを使用する。セレクトはって何？ I don't remember where these were learned. We learned some. We learned a healing spell. Oh, and it does 10%. I mean, like, why are they separate from our regular? Even she has Jibun no waza and Owen no waza. No, Owen janai. Uboeta waza. Alrighty, I'm doing good. Arigato. Manichi, arigato. Things are good. I finally got back into exercising. Found a good exercise game to keep me keep my ADHD engaged. and Instagram lately has been popping off, so I wake up every morning to like another 40 followers, so that's fun. Now, not only that, like the followers are great. That's obviously a good and important number. But what's really nice is that there's constant conversation on my shorts. There's lots of people attempting the translations, talking about my translations, whether good or bad, asking questions. It just makes me feel like it's worth making them, you know? Helping people. I feel like I'm helping. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what went on. Well, I do know what went on. Multiple times, viewers would be like, hey, it might be nice if you did this. And I slowly started tweaking how I'd made the shorts, and eventually I think it just hit that quality. Where it's just because it's also happening, not as much, but the YouTube at around the same time the pace went a little bit better. So I know that it's the videos, not the algorithm, if that makes sense. Well, help me, and I appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Tiger Lily! How's it going, Tiger Lily Sam? Hold up. I need to be... That's amazing. You want to show chat what you made? Yeah. Alright. Stay right here. Okay, well you see... Hey. Now show everyone. What'd you make?
I made this.
Yeah, they can't see it. You gotta pick it up.
I made this one.
It's a v.
Yes.
What does that mean? Is it a gun or is it a flying ship? Okay, it's some kind of machine that makes the sound v. Guys, if you haven't already, definitely check out Tiger Lily. Lily Tiger Lily. Very fun streamer playing good games.
You like this one?
Also, study Japanese. You have that in common, I'm sure. What have you been playing lately? Let them know. I don't think I've caught your stream super recently. I don't know. Oh, speaking of which. I'm not. I forgot to go on Twitch and see who's on. Need to do my lurks. Oh, some cool people on. Don't make noise. Move, move, move. Okay, good. And like a little ad thing blocked where I would need. Okay, OBS disconnected for half a second for some reason. Not cool. Come on. We're back. Yeah, on my screen it was literally not even a full second. Went da-dum, da-dum. We have a variety of games. I was playing some Minecraft and Lockdown Protocol recently. I need to watch. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I need to watch some Minecraft because my son's been really into Minecraft, but I don't know anything about it except for the movie that he watched the movie 3 times in a row yesterday. It's not a bad movie, so it's okay. But maybe I should have started over because I don't know what the heck we're doing. You know, we got two healers apparently. And we were worried about not having healers, so we made the main character start with a heal move. But anyway, so yeah, he's really into Minecraft. And he's been playing with his uncle, my younger brother, who's way younger. He's, I say 22, 23-ish. But they made their own worlds. They made their own world called Best Friends. It's really cute. And they've just been playing it a lot, but I can't really relate because I don't play the game. I did recently learn that it can also be played in third person. I didn't know that. I thought it had to be first person, which I very much dislike. Personally, like I'll watch other people play it in first person, but I don't like that control. Hey, yeah. Gesundheit, thank you. That came out of nowhere. Lockdown. Oh, is that a game? What? I'm playing it last week. It was so silly. I giggle out on the bad guy. Oh, you get to be the bad guy? Oh. Minecraft and Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, you said that. Gotcha. Okay, I know how to play Octopath in general. I don't remember these characters at all. I'm seeing that there's regular moves and then there's learned moves. I don't know where you learn them from. Or like why your regular moves wouldn't be learned, if that makes sense. Ability Silvio. Okay, so it looks like we can equip these learned moves, basically. Oh, and anybody can equip the learned... Well, anybody can equip one of the learned moves. Why not the other one? What's the difference? Anyway, we'll figure that out. Seems interesting. Me thinking I'm being slick as a bad guy. My friend called me out because I was giggling too hard and didn't mute my mic fast enough. Oh, it's one of those. It's like a Among Us type game. Gotcha. Just do what we did last time. That was a good strategy. That worked. Oh. It's sort of Among Us. Oh, I did the thing again with the chat, Kenyan-san. Dang it. Okay. Hi, Kenyan-san. I'll bet you were talking on. You were. I messed up the beginning again. Hi, Greenslide. What is it? I'm talking to chat, but I'm not talking to you, silly. He ran down the stairs like, what pop-up? Because I got excited. Give me a second. I'll fix chat so that I can see it. Okay. Green lights on, getting back on. Sorry about that. But I appreciate you coming to tell me on Twitch. Wanna start co-working streams? But I think it'll take too long to get set up so I can work on setting. Oh! Co-working, for some reason I was thinking like collab streams. Yeah! I've thought of that too. Because, you know, this is a steady type stream. Like maybe after we more actively study our Japanese, I then switch to co-working mode. This is an idea. It's very much only an idea. It would, as Lily says, it takes a lot of setting up work, especially initially. But then we could essentially, instead of raiding out, we just okay. Thanks for today. I'm gonna be mostly silent except for in chat now. We're gonna listen to cool lo-fi music and study, maybe do the Pomodoro. There's a person I really like. Kohi's Kunimas? Okay, this person I really liked, Keiji. I don't remember if Keiji was his full name, but I call him Keiji. He's a pretty big co-working streamer, and he has like commands in chat where you can add stuff to your own list of things to do, then you can strike them off. And even somewhere on the screen, it kind of scrolls through things that everybody has to do. So that's fun. I noticed that it's fun as a viewer to do that, not only because you have like a quick task list right in front of you, but also since it displays it, it's kind of like a small, not necessarily brag, but like, you know, we all do different things. We all have our own professions, and so it's kind of fun to be like, hey, look, I do this kind of cool thing, right? I'm working on translation right now. I'm working on making a game right now. You know, like an inadvertent brag, which is fun. Not necessarily, brag isn't quite the word, but kind of like I do this thing. If you're interested in that stuff, it's like a way to get other people to know what you're doing, and maybe somebody's like, oh, in translation, that's really cool. I want to talk about that. Oh, you make games? I make games too. You know. Maybe, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot that, that's a word now. A reflex. Keen Reflex. I guess, yeah, like a small flex. But also just like there's another word for an opener, like an icebreaker kind of thing. A passive icebreaker. You put that out there, and if people are interested, they're like, oh, hey. But you do it with the original intention of, I'm making my task list, so there's no like weird, like nobody was interested in your comment kind of thing, you know what I mean? Young whippersnappers use new terminology, yeah. Flex isn't... How new is that? I feel like it's relatively... It's been around for a while. But yeah... Language just continues to evolve. We'll play the game. I enjoy it for the most part. The new words I can usually keep up, but the really recent stuff like Riz and they're just like trying so hard to be not like language lately. I feel like the Rizzler. People call themselves the Rizzler, right? It's just the silliest word. Around for a while, but just got more popular recently, yeah. Yeah, like when they're like a flex makes sense, and technically Riz technically makes sense because it comes from like charisma. But I'm not thinking of them off the top of my head right now. But there's a lot of them that are just like, what? What does Sigma even mean? I don't remember. Oh, is that just like an opposing to Alpha? Is that what we're saying? That's actually, in a way, kind of cool that we would do that. Because, like, the whole alpha male thing is stupid. Super stupid. Sorry, guys. Sorry, you alpha males in chat. Pepsi song? Okay, well, you know what? Well, I'll gladly play the Pepsi song. Do know that in 7 minutes, you may hear the Pepsi song again, just a different version. But I will gladly play the Pepsi song. I kind of want to get some Pepsi, or, like, similar... Almost time for game. Right, exactly. Aura farmer. Oh, it's for flexing. Is that a thing? Aura farmer. That's kind of funny. Yeah, if they make sense, I like a lot of the new words. I'll adapt. Don't know what the heck I'm doing. Well, we'll see. It's 1 in 3 chance it'll be another Pepsi. Hi, transportation's into a girl, so I think that means I'm not an alpha male. Transportation? By context, I can guess? Okay. Transition. Okay. I was like, I didn't know that, Misty. Thank you. The more you know. I was gonna say, by context, I'm gonna guess it's like transitioned, but maybe it's a new word I didn't know. Giga Chad, yeah. No, I get it. It makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna play the Pepsi song for you. I'm gonna actually go get some soda. And I'll see you soon. Where's the Pepsi song button? There it is.
La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 lemon no aji ga kose ni naru. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 I love you Pepsi. From a Suntory.
Heyo. Ahem. Excuse me. La la la, not Pepsi. La la la, not Pepsi. But like, I know we got like, you know, knockoff cola. Knockoff cola. I mean, cola is technically not a brand. It's just a type of drink, right? But so we got knockoff, we got other cola, like off-brand cola, I guess, not knockoff. Off-brand cola. But it mimics more what Coca-Cola sounds like, right? Budget cuts, exactly. Why don't we have knockoff, or, sorry, I keep saying the word knockoff. I guess it would be knockoff Pepsi Cola. I'll gladly drink that. That Pepsi song a real song used in Japan? No, that's... Ali made it up. In fact, that was kind of her debut because when I met her, she was going around doing like small tours with small groups. She's not like super popular, but she was like on Chiba television once, and like and on radio a few times. Like she was really trying and really kind of like working as an idol. And then shortly after, not even like a half a year after I met her, she told herself that by the time she was a certain age, I won't oust her, I guess, because she's forever 24. But she was gonna kind of give up on that dream and focus on real work, real life. Which I guess meeting me and getting married was kind of that thing. But I really, even though that's not like the reason I dated her and married her, that was a big part of her that was very very charming and very, you know, it's a big reason to like her. That's not the right word. Anyway, I missed that part in her. And for the longest time, I want to say a few years, she didn't really, I mean, she'd maybe, you know, sing in the bathroom or whatever, but wasn't like making anything. And out of the blue, she's like, I want to make stuff. And I actually kind of encouraged her quite a few times. I'm like, you know, I know you said you're going to quit at that age, but still make some stuff. She found like GarageBand basically one day, and she's like, I'm gonna make a song. I'm drinking Pepsi right now. It's really good. I think I'll make a song about how much I love Pepsi. And then since then, she hasn't stopped making stuff, as you can see. Konbanwa, Wahaboji-san. Welcome in. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Great question, Greens. Getting 0 done in the game department, but that's okay. One of those things, like, I know, like, bigger streamers, not all bigger streamers, but certain, like, Bluist, who I like to watch. I think she has a pretty, but thank you, yeah. I you know, I may be biased, but she's my favorite singer. Yeah, I love her voice. But, here we go, storyline. And I forgot the other thing I was saying. Great story. Oh, that story, yeah. I thought you were talking about, like, this, but nothing's happened yet. I was talking about 0 compared to the other two. Well, it's very different, though I haven't gotten very far. This is the second stream. The first stream was playing the demo, and we're just continuing on from the demo. I can tell you that apparently it's based on the app game, which was obviously very different. Maxime pushing it over. Thank you, Maxime. Was I stretching in the thing? Is that what I needed to do? 6-month streak. You broke the streak. Why they gotta oust you like that? Hey, this guy's subbed for 16 months, but he broke the streak somewhere. Thank you for the 16 months. That's amazing, Maxime. And thanks to that, even though there was only 1 point left until we were going to do the theater, it's now definitely time for Keen Theater, thanks to Maxime. So you're lucky because both kids are still here. We get both kids. So let's do it. Let's go over here first, so you can see. It's always fun to see them running up to the computer when I yell the words.
Keen!
Set this up for them.
This is Keen Reflex.
I'm late, just got home from the dentist and dropping off recycling in the cold. Woo.
You guys to practice Japanese while
Maxime, you'd be proud of me. I've been
That's right, they call me
exercising
Keen, and I'm a translating
for
machine.
2 days straight now.
In Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Not running.
If I find a
Okay,
word
let's see
I like,
if
I
this
tell you the
works.
meaning, and
I'll stand over here,
then post a
actually.
lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Leon Aiden, 仕事だ.
So sit back. Some Japanese.
Okay, here we go.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
The diamond got out of the top.
Yeah, but what am I gonna? I don't know what to do with this Lambo. Cause I'm an SNS-er.
One of the other. Oh, got a slime book. Let's skip it. It's hard to do slime book with 3 people, so. Oh!
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no 味がコテになる。La la la Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi. From the Suntory, yeah.
Hey, that was a good one! Hey, exit, stay left. Thank you.
This is Keen Reflex.
Hey, arigato. We're gonna sit back down. Thank you guys very much. For those of you guys who didn't know, we get points down here, 100 points for subs, 50 points for follows, 1 point per person in chat for 10 minutes, and that number goes down. And you can even do it multiple times a stream if you're really supportive. But yeah, once that gets to 0, we do one of 2 dances or slime book. I did skip the slime book, that's what it was gonna be. But if one kid is reading and I'm holding the book, the other kid's kind of just standing there, so. Yeah, we will reserve that for when there's only one kid. Hey! It's not a big deal. The background is just a little bit folded. Yeah, for 2 Pepsi 7, right? We got to hear it twice in a row. Good job, guys. Thank you. Did you see the perfect turnaround timing? I always feel the pressure on that one because they're very clearly looking, since I'm behind them, they're looking at me for the timing. They're not trying to time it. So they're just trying to be quick to turn around the second they see me turn around. And honestly, I'm not that great at timing that. But I got it today. Not going to show off the kid memes? I mean, that's on the Oddball thing. It should be on there. You want to see the kid memes, guys? Since, Pepsi daisuki arigato majime na P. I just read those out loud. That's adorable! Very cute. Okay. You want to see kids memes? I showed them off when you did the thing, did I not? Oh no, because you did it off stream. Okay, kids memes, guys. Give me a second. Derb likes to make memes of silly things that we do on stream. These are both. This is actually my favorite to me. I'm gonna show you my favorite first. Let me get the timing right though, so you can see. Check this out. He just walks off with a Buster Sword out of nowhere. And then there's this one. This is near the end of the stream. I was getting tired and silly. And then Leon wanted to join. So, yep. There's that. Thank you, Jerb. Yeah, they are in the Discord, in the meme section, but also I save each one into a folder that's played on random during the Oddball Be Right Back screen. So if you're followed, you can see the songs during the Be Right Back screen. You can see those randomly too. Yes, I do have a Discord. I would definitely recommend joining the Discord for seeing memes, for knowing the schedule, especially in your own time zone. Discord's very useful for that. But also, I'll mention like about roughly half a day before when I'm going to have a stream to remind you. You can also vote for your favorite games. Whenever I do those announcements that we're going to have a stream here soon, I also put a vote of the games that you can vote from, and then you can do that within 24 hours from when I post it. MV, which one is MV? Which was just voted for? Magical Vacation. Gotcha. You want to see that ended? Is that what we're going for, Maxime? I just realized you introduced yourself as Maxim, but I've called you Maxime this whole time. And I don't think I can undo that. It hasn't seemed to bother you this whole time, even though it's Maxim. I'm probably going to continue to call you Maxim unless you explicitly ask me not to. I haven't voted in a while. Yeah, definitely do that. The one you're most excited to play? I mean, it is a fun game. Okay, look, we have dialogue. Good, because I got to take my son to school here soon. We gotta get some stuff done before some actual learning in before we do that. Tola-san. And this is kind of why I wanted to. I should have watched the VOD before I did this, so I knew what was going on. So Stia, I think, is our childhood friend who, like, maybe in Japanese, there's a very useful phrase in Japanese. I don't really. There's probably an English equivalent. I can't think of a good one though. Kono futari furagu tatteru. It literally means there's a flag. Literally translated, there's a flag being brought up between these two people. And what that means is neither of them have said they like each other. Nobody's full on hinted at, but you get the feeling that these guys have a thing for each other. Whatever that level that is. But anyway, I think this is the childhood friend of the main character. There's her dad. I think he's dead. Tola-san. Just joined your Discord. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I will be honest that we tend to be a little bit less chatty than I wish. Nobody responded to me saying that. Well, nobody really responds to me saying anything in there unless it's an answer to their Japanese question. But I get it because I don't talk a lot on it there, so they don't expect me to. But there is a lot of cool stuff. You can, of course, ask other people stuff about games, talk about games, ask Japanese questions anytime. And like I said, the game votes and the schedule are a big thing. Those are very useful. I will always respond to you. Now you're excited for a magical vacation because it was never released in English. I mean, that is fun. That does make it unique and special. And there are certain Japanese viewers who only come during that stream. Because I think that's one of those cult followings. Like, it wasn't super popular in Japan, but it was still decently popular, and the people who like it, like, really like it. So it's kind of fun to see that that level of passion as well. Uso desho? Oh wait, she talked. I forgot. I don't have to say this. I'll read it anyway. Uso desho? Uso te itte yo, Oto-san. I guess probably the best equivalent in English would be like joking instead of lying. Uso does mean lying, which actually let's learn that because we haven't learned anything in a while.
Book BGM time.
So, uso is a lie. I put a lie so that you know it's a noun, right? If you put uso o tsukeru, that would mean to lie, right? Uso wo tsukeru. Uso wo tsukeru. Now it's to lie, right? Now it's the verb. And I could probably keep going and tell you how to say a liar and whatnot, but we'll keep it at that for now. However, this particular thing, what she's literally saying is like, it's a lie. Tell me it's a lie, father. Right? I don't think we say that in English, do we? Probably not. I'd probably say, you're joking, right? You're not dead, right? Tell me it's a joke. Usotsuku is better. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking of that. Usotsuku. Arigato. Tate usotsukeっていう. Strike that. Usotsuku is better for to lie. Also, hi, Sororoi-san. Nyampasu. I say uso desho as you're joking. Yeah. Probably often translate as you're joking because, yeah, just because that's how we say that in English. Obviously, uso does mean lie, but it's basically like I don't want to believe it. It's what we're really trying to convey, right? Here we go, 7 stream streak. Let's go.あれ漢字にしてしまった？あ、ごめんごめん。そうだね。Yeah, often when we have these めっちゃ間違えてる。When we have these when you have 2 words combined into like one, it's not even a phrase, it's really a word. Often the second part is left in hiragana. Not always, often. Something worked, couldn't even chat. What? Why not? Learned that one from Forbidden Language Hiragana game. Oh, nice. Usotsuku. Okay. So she says, "You're joking. Tell me you're joking, father." Sororito さん、最近あんまり見ないね。ちゃんと配信してますか？俺が寝てる間かな。ちゃんとしてる？よかった。オンラインしてる気づいたら絶対言ってるけど。最近気づいてなくてすいませんね。That's why I learned Oso, and it's a variety of uses. Yeah. Wait, that's where? Where's where? From the same game that we were just talking about? Oh, so, speaking of which, guys, by the way, super fun, chaotic streamer, VTuber, Sororito-san, native Japanese speaker. Not teaching actively, but you can definitely practice. やっぱり寝てる時にか。残念。But definitely check out Sororito-san. Hit that follow. I tend to be sleeping when she's streaming, but if you're up later than I am, you can definitely check her out. It's just a lot of fun. She's got a lot of commands to like mess with her VTuber, throwing stuff at her and all this kind of crazy. It's very chaotic stream. It's almost hard to focus on the game because there's just so much going on in a good way. You think it's still the show rude when talking to people you're not close with, since you're accusing someone of lying? That's a good question. I think it's one of the read the situation kind of thing. If they say something that's like really shocking, got shock value, and you say it in the way like "Who's the show," then that's not rude, right? But if you like have a straight face and like "Who's the show," like you're accusing, right? It's kind of about how you say it and you know the situation. But regardless of it, regardless of whether they know you are kind of just showing disbelief and not necessarily accusing them, or if you are accusing them, the answer would still be "Uso janai yo." I'm not lying. That game art, the hiragana forbidden speech. Good question. I don't remember who Labore is. Labore? それどういう英語にすればいいの？ Labore? Labole? Rabole? 特にラリルの時は困るな。これ R にしようか L にしようか。So the old man Labore tried to help everybody run away. By the way, here's another good word. Nigasu, right? nigasu. So same kanji here but you'd say nigeru would mean to run away, but nigasu means to let or to help someone run away. So this could be, for example, I'm supposed to be the one that is supposed to stop them from running away. For example, like I'm on the enemy, I'm the guard, right? And the prisoners are trying to escape. But I'm like, you know what? I have a deal with this guy. I'm gonna let him run away. So that would be nigasu. In this case, it's actually it's the help, because this guy tried to assist everybody in running away, probably from the fire, I think. Yeah, if you wanted to be extra polite, you could say honto desu ka, for sure. Quadruple B, that was a big bean burrito. San, welcome in. あれ、なんか名前変わった？初めてじゃないけど、この名前は見たことあるんだっけ？ Oh, Leon. Let's get ready to go. We gotta go. Can you get your... Okay. Calm down. Let's get your jacket and your socks on, and then I will join you. Yeah, okay. So, we had an organization called the Jikeitan, which is basically like the town watch. And so that's what he's saying. He's just like, we weren't able to protect anyone since like... Yeah, we couldn't protect anyone, anything. It literally says anything, but you know what? I guess because the town is a thing as well. And guys, as soon as my son is ready, I do gotta take about a 10-minute break because I do gotta take him to school, which is across the street, but... Hey, old man. You really you're giving us a lot of trouble. This guy's some mysterious guy who, he came in and he knows about the gem that the guys are trying to steal. I think he's a good guy. Keen! That's me. Oh, there's one of you. There's still some strong survivors here, huh? For the future of Wishbell. They literally says for Wishbell's tomorrow, which is just a fancy way to say the future, right? Huh? I really need to watch the ボット見た方がいいよ。何の話してるのかよくわかんないんだよね。この誰かが教えてくれたわけでもないと思うんだけど、どういうこと？ For you guys to for you, I don't know who he's referring to have taught me the teachings of the town watch.
その通りだ。俺にはまだできることがある。
さっき敵が言ったか？さっきのセリフ。だからか。What? You don't know where your backpack is? Okay, I'll find it. Okay. I will find it. Okay. So I guess the enemy, I thought it was Keen who said it. he said for the sake of tomorrow, and then so he that was one of the lines from our town watch. Like, I don't want to hear you using our lines. How dare you? Gotcha. I do gotta take a break though, guys. I gotta take my son to school. I'm so sorry. Okay, I will see you guys in around 10 minutes.
This is a space
Give me a
for
second.
you
Let me
guys.
close this up and then we can talk about random things. The first time you went to school was when you were in kindergarten.
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you
I lost my train of thought.
If I find a word I like,
It'll be about 10 minutes. If you don't have ads or once the ads are done, there are plenty of Be Right Back's created. I have like about 10 minutes worth of fun stuff, including the Oddball that I was just talking about, which will have a lot of the memes playing. So look forward to that. Also, it might be a good chance, if you haven't already, to check out Hiragana Hero on Steam right here. Or check out all of my other socials and whatever. Instagram has been blowing up lately, so definitely check out my my translation challenges on Instagram, which is all of those things are in this link right here. And I'll see you guys soon. 10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while in.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana.
As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan. Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And 向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an Oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃないわ
Hey yo, welcome back to Kind of Sad. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a page for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. What happens to the volume, Green Slate, is
I read the stories in Japanese. And then I tell
these earphones, so it's going by the default output is what you guys hear, right? And these earphones,
to listen on YouTube, and then we find some words again. So sit back, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
and these earphones know that they're not in my ear. So even if I set them down, after like, I don't know, 30 seconds-ish, it just turns off. Which means then it switches to the default, the regular speakers. And for some reason on your side, that's lower. I don't know why, because it's actually louder on my side. I don't know how to, if I can adjust what you guys hear for a different speaker.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Because when I change the volume of my headphones or my speaker, it doesn't change it for you. It's just for my size, so you know.
I read the stories in Japanese. And then
Then know. Anyways,
if I find a word I like,
if you guys are new to the stream, I'm professional Japanese English translator. We like to play games in Japanese, and then I find words and phrases I think are useful too, and we'll put them on our notes right here, right?
So sit
That's what we do. Let's get back to the game.
hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some
It's time for you to stream Hiragana Hero again. Heck yeah. I need to just start going around to all my streamer friends and asking if they'll stream if I give them a a free copy. Because honestly, that always has the best influx of people buying it, is when somebody streams it. I was actually surprised. So, well, especially because I learned something. Originally, I mainly was having, not actively, people who are actively like learning Japanese or doing Japanese stuff on their stream was my main target for streamers to stream it, right? People who are interested in Japanese. Then I had Porimori-san. Her name sounds Japanese, so it's hard for me to say it in English. It just I immediately want to switch. Porimune-san, whose stream has nothing to do with Japanese. 100% just, I mean, JRPGs, yes, but she streamed it, and I got a huge influx of there's a lot of people who bought it during the stream. and I realized that like just anybody who's doing like RPG kind of stuff, their viewers tend to be interested in learning Japanese, so I don't need to focus on Japanese learning streamers. Even though I learned that bit, I haven't done anything about it. I don't remember what was said before this, but you're exactly right. There's still something I can do.
私も力になります。
I will try and be of benefit to you as well. I'll be useful too.
私にはもうこれくらいしかできない。
Oh, this is the girl whose father died, yeah. This is all I can do. Who's the fourth person?
いいぞ願っても
Why is the fourth person not here with us? Is she like a sub character?
俺はひよくになる前11人殺したお前らのようなガキばかり
What? What did he say? Hiyokura? それでさん助けて。翼。Oh, this must be a name in the game. That's not a word. But it's not Tsubasa. That's not what I heard. What's Tsubasa's onyomi? Anyway, it's the scarlet wings, I guess. Hiyoku. Yeah, that's what it sounded like he said. Hiyoku. あ、この紅翼の言葉だったけど、やっぱ作り言葉だね。教えてって言おうとしたけど、やっぱ名前でした。So, before I even became a Crimson Wing, I killed 11 people. All brats like yourself.
なぜだかわかるか切った時の血の匂いが違うんだ
You know why? Because when I kill them, the smell of blood is different.
その青くせえのを嗅いだ時だけ生きてるって感じがすんだよ
何こいつ Okay, that the smell of naive blood. Okay, when I smell that, yeah, 青臭い。あれは普通にナイーブじゃないの？青臭い。だよね。When I smell that naive blood, it makes me feel like I'm alive. Yeah, I did too. I was looking for it. I was like, yeah, ta-da. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Okay, I'm gonna kick the crap out of you too. Let's just say that. You should be thankful to Master Titus. I think that's the. Okay, he's gonna. He said we can cause as much chaos as we want. We can do whatever we want. Go on a killing spree. Here it comes. Okay, yep. Yoku heishi. Heicho to hei. Okay. So
始めるわよ。
ちょっと痛いな、今の。160? What are you doing, silly? 痛いの? You're welcome.
それ、これでどう？
これでどう?
仕掛ける
I think we should just focus on... Never mind.
さあ狙い目だ
Get multiple.
やっちまえ
Hold up. I did not remember it vibrating like this before. I think I'd forgotten that there's even a vibrating function. Are the other games just not utilizing it? I got one of these guys. Oh, it wasn't enough. But I got top.
今のうちよ。傷を癒やしたまえ。
一気
Yes, tama.
連射
There we go. One of them down.
連射狙い目だやっちまえせっ
今のうちよ。傷を癒やしたまえ。
やっちまえ
That would have been a cool one, but it cost 30? Jeez.
だと
Oh, あれ間違えた。そいつじゃないよ。びっくりした。これありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow.
とにかくやっちまえ
とにかくやっちまえ。みんな SP がなくなってる。Only our healer has any... What happened to our fourth person? We had 4 people and the fourth person just disappeared randomly. I'm so confused about that. Hi, welcome in.
俺らの番だ
Those who do sound. What brings you in today?
うまくいった
今のうちよ。
今のうちよ。これやってみようか。微妙。でも、死んでくれた。倒れてくれた。あだだだ。
行くわよ。
Okay. Heal.
傷を癒やしたまえ。
助かったぜ。
いけるかよ覚悟はいいか
That's how I work. Path of learning Japanese, hopefully. Hope you're well. Yeah, a lot of people do work lurks for the stream. It is definitely that kind of stream, so. I am well, and I appreciate you coming in. We'll try and learn a lot today. I also, so I use little indicators that we're about to learn some vocab or do a translation challenge. I did this for one for vocab.
Vocab time.
And then this one for translations.
Translation challenge.
So if you're work lurking, but you have the type of work where you can kind of focus for a second, like those are good indicators. Oh, this is focus time. Hold up, you know. Otherwise, it's just time to be ready to passively listen, I guess.
そう見つけたぜ覚悟はいいかた
覚悟はいいか。
決めるぜ
So, break him.
今のうちよ。
Heal.
傷を癒やしたまえ。
Yes, Hafu, but my Japanese sucks. I lived in the UK all my life. Happens. I have a lot of Hafu friends that grew up in the States. They were like in the same Japanese classes as me and whatnot. Yeah, it's tough. My kids are Hafu, but I always thought when I saw people that were, well, half anything, you know, where they have two cultures, and that I would be like, oh, what a waste to only learn one language. But now I realize, having kids, it's hard to make sure they learn both languages. Even though they have that mental advantage, they don't have the motivation. If you're living in the English-speaking country, they're really not motivated to learn Japanese. And if you're in Japan, they don't really have motivation to learn English. We had both. They were both in Japan for the first 4 years. And it was really hard to teach them English. Now we come here, and suddenly they don't want to learn Japanese. To an extent. I'm going to make sure they do. But, yeah, it's tougher than I thought. Because, you know, we're busy with our lives, trying to also get that extra study in for them, and, like, being strict to be like, no, we speak Japanese at home. It's so hard. I gave up because I wasn't keen when I was young. Wish she persisted. I hope you persist. Yeah. Right. I'll 100% regret it. But good on you for learning now. Never too late. Hafu or not. Never too late. I'm supposed to only speak one language at home and let the kids pick up the second language from their environment at school. Yeah, we try to do that. But it becomes really inconvenient. And I know that's part of the process. But you know, when stress gets high and you just need the kids to do stuff and they're like, what are you trying to tell me? I don't know. This. Switch to English. I don't care. I was like, get in the car! Just get in the car! No, you're right though. Just all of these things are, of course, a little bit easier said than done. Doesn't mean that they're not possible. And we'll get it. We'll get it. Well, there's a few things that I need to be more persistent on. For one, I have my hiragana hero game, and Leon, for the most part, knows his hiragana, but he still doesn't really... he can recognize all the characters, but I can't get him to sit down and like read a book that's in hiragana. I like look at it and be like, and his mother doesn't speak any English, so it's like it's just kind of this repeated thing where I'll just go, Papa, how do I say, can you please get me a snack in Japanese? Papa, how do you say nani 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 in Japanese? How do you say? And then he'll repeat it. I'm like, did you learn it? I don't know if you learned it. Because you keep asking me. Also, I learned English at home and Mom couldn't stop me. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard because the children know that I know English. So I can't, like, they can speak English and I can say it in Japanese or I won't do what you want. I can say that, but at the same time they know that I understand. You know what I mean? I want to do that when I have kids, but I know it's easier instead of done. Yeah. Wahobo-san, do you know another language? I'm assuming to an extent Japanese, but I don't know, she knows more than she lets on. I think she understands. Input maybe, not so much output. But yeah, you're right. Okay. Arabic. Nice. Yeah. You know, good methods. We're talking good methods in chat, but do just know that, yeah, you'll have to figure out more specific strategies with that method. And there's nobody who can really tell you what that strategy will be, because every kid is different. Oh, jeez, really? We can revive once. Is it worth? That's worth. We're out of SP. All we can do is
始めるわよ
physical attack.
けるかよ始めるぜ
Yamete.
俺らの番だ
始めるわよ
Like, my kids are very... Luckily, especially my older kid, Leon, he's very much like me. It's like the same type of ADHD. And so, I know what motivates me, and when I try that on him, it usually works. He's very motivated by gamifying things. I don't think I have any on my desk. I used the artwork for my Hiragana Hero game, and I made, like, a currency. It's like Hiragana Hero dollars, basically. I printed them out. And, for example, his iPad broke. I say iPad, it's a very cheap, tablet. What's that? Oh yeah, that hurts. Get off your... You're gonna hurt your ear, bud. He wanted to buy a new one. There's a really cheap one that costs like 40. Was it even 40? I think it was like actually 25 on Amazon. But it does the basic stuff. But I had him save up $25, getting $1 for each study session, basically. And that was very effective until he saved up, and then now I need to find something else for him to want to save up for. It's a problem. But yeah.
お見舞いするわ
やっちまえ
Let people here speak English with their kids, and let the kids pick up Arabic from the environment. Yeah. No, that's essentially one of our plans, but especially when life happens, it's hard to stick to the plan, especially for me. Namos, are you okay? He said that really funny. I have no injuries. Let's actually learn some vocab. This is a good vocab word.
Vocab time.
Yeah, not just language learning, but like a lot of things about raising kids. Even before I had a kid, I had so many ideas, and I'm not gonna do this, I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. And then I realized all of that stuff is kind of, what's the word? I feel like there's a word for this, but like pretty language, like, yeah, that sounds great. Good luck. But yeah, you realize just how hard it is, and also just how much you can't put all the kids in the same box. I have 2 kids and they're completely different. What motivates them, what makes them sad, what makes them listen, what all of it is different. It's really hard to reprimand my little kid because I've successfully taught him to talk about his feelings, but what happens is, as in like I'm sad right now because Leon didn't want to play with me or whatever. But what happens is he'll do something like really bad, and I'd be like, Aiden, you can't. Even if I'm not like yelling or anything, I'm just like, you can't do that. It's not okay. I'll start crying. I'll be like, I'm sad because you reprimanded me. Basically, he doesn't use reprimand, but I'll just say I'm sad. I'm like, okay, that's okay to be sad, but you need to listen. The little one is so hard. It's so hard to teach him because he immediately just gets sad when you try and teach him anything. Anyway, keiga, injury, or I don't know, getting hurt. Keiga, injury, wound, I guess. Yeah, wound is another good word. Okay. Yeah, so keiga wa nai, so I'm not injured. That's what he's saying. There is no injury, literally. Hyperbole? I don't remember exactly what I was looking for, but I don't think it was... What was I talking about? I don't think the word I was looking for was hyperbole, though. What will they talk about? Anyway, sorry, that was my explanation being bad. Everything makes Aiden-kun sad, right? Yeah. Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Kids are tough to raise as long as they grow up good people. It's all, yeah. And they're very good kids in general. I think Aiden, regardless of what label you call his thinking, he just got a problem of reading others' emotions right now, it seems. He doesn't like, they'll be playing and then he'll go too far and Leon will be like, stop. No, I don't like that. He'll quite literally say, I don't like that, stop. And he'll keep laughing and keep doing it. Aiden will keep going. Like, and like one time that's kind of maybe almost cute, maybe, you know, but it's like multiple times a day. No, Aiden, stop. No, I don't like that. You've gone too far. And he'll keep laughing. I'm like, we saw Aiden-kun's terrible too, yeah. And yeah, so that's tough to... Dynamic sounds like my cats, yeah. Was your house done in too? It said, Anta no ie mo yarareta no ka. Yarareta is more of it's a very broad word. In this case, burned down, really. But he doesn't say that. He just yarareta, which is best translation if you don't know what literally happened. It's just like, was your house done into? His I feel like they failed in the recording of this guy's voice. They're it's like cut off. A second ago too, like Kuga wa nai. It almost sounded like he was saying Kuga. The way yeah. Maybe that's just supposed to be how he talks. Really short and cut off. Who's the...
望むなら私の家へ来てもよかろう。
He doesn't live here. We know he doesn't live here. Come on. If you'd like, I can take you to my house. Now we've got this fourth girl again. Where did she come from? Was she like optional?
お前ら、野本さんの家に避難しとけ。
Oh, okay. This is an interesting... You know what? I think we can do a... Let me just remind myself. I'm trying to think if I can explain the grammar of shite oku, whether I want to do this or not. Okay, because this is tough even for a native Japanese teacher. I know because I remember being taught and just seeing. I tend to pick up on patterns pretty well, but I could see just how much everybody was struggling and and I could see the teacher like sweating. Also, hi Skyro, Neek. Anyway, I think this is a good translation challenge. Feel free to ask questions, even though I just I'm worried about explaining. I did a quick look up. I think I can do it. But yeah, let's do a translation challenge.
Translation challenge.
Okay, I'm gonna call this probably medium. Translation challenge, which reminds me, I totally forgot to copy the old translation challenges. So though you can do those commands, they're actually from 2 streams ago. My apologies. We're gonna call it medium, I think. I don't know why I decided on the words easy, medium, and hard. Probably should have done it in beginner and made it in advance, but that's okay. We've already started the pattern. So how would you translate this? Omaira Nomosu-san no ie ni hinan shitoke. Okay. Here's the challenge. If any of you think you can already attempt it, feel free to go ahead. You can write it in your notes at home. You can just say it out loud to yourself. You can write it in chat. Of course, we will go over it if it's in chat, which I fully recommend. I get that nerves get you. So if you're for any reason too nervous to put it in chat, please at least do it at home by yourself. But of course, if possible, love to go over it, because making mistakes is how we learn the boundaries of grammar in language, and that's how we learn. But so we have omaira no mosa no ie ni hinan shite toke. We're gonna go over some vocab. I've of course gone over this before. I'm sure a lot of you guys know. I'm gonna put omaira as just a word. La is basically a casual tachi. Have you ever heard tachi? It makes the noun it's connected to plural. So omaira means you guys, essentially. Omaira, you guys. I always mention, of course, that omae is very crude. I'll just put crude. I wouldn't recommend using omae pretty much any time. There are times where it's kind of okay, kind of like amongst friends, it's okay to be using like F-bombs and whatnot, even towards each other. But the intricacies of how to make this, like, there's still ways, like if you didn't know how to use like F-bombs right or whatever, or like other insults, to where you can legitimately hurt your friend's feelings even though you guys are close, right? It's the same thing here. Until you get pretty dang good and really understand the nuances and the patterns, it's probably best to just avoid, lest you lose friends over a stupid word that's not necessary. Once again, it sounds like a magic answer that nobody really mentions. A lot of people use the word anata to mean you, and it's probably the safest one. However, well, the safest alternative to the real answer, which is the way to say you in Japanese is to use their name in every part of the sentence. In English, it's weird. In Japanese, it's very normal. For example, I don't know, if there's this cup on the table and you look at me and you're wondering whose is that, right? You might say in English, is that yours? But you in Japanese just say, "Sore Keen-san no," right? Keen-san wa seikin nani shiten no? Use their name every time. That's the proper translation for you. That's what everybody does. That's the politest way. Which is why the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to when you want to talk to people. Continuing on. Well, let me actually double check chat before I continue on. Yes, Cairo, like that. Just realized that watashira doesn't sound right. Yeah, it doesn't really. Always recommends avoiding saying you in general. Yeah, and the way you do that is just by saying their name. We use watashira. Yeah, I was gonna say. Watashira って使えると思ってたけど、自分は使わないから。俺ら、俺なら俺らっていう。Yeah, it works. You probably just hadn't heard it enough, Talsis. I get it. And so yeah, I read that. Talsis-san took my coffee mug last week. I'm thinking of reporting Talsis-san to the police box. Yeah, and you can say that even if you're talking directly to Talsis. Exactly. Did I not have the notes of a second when I was explaining this? Thought I did. Gozaimasu. Bye, y'all. It's time for me to do the teaching thing. Okay, Maxime. Good luck being a cool professor and whatnot. Okay, other words. Easy word. Ie. House. Okay. And then we have hinan. Hinan can mean to evacuate, and in this case, it's probably more.
Peanuts?
What? Okay.
Have peanuts?
No, no peanuts.
Huh? What's not?
Hayden-kun, please let me stream. You can go have a snack, yeah. So this might be more of taking refuge. Evacuate, take refuge. In this case, it is going to be refuge kind. You can use different words, but it's that meaning instead of evacuate is getting away from. They've already got away from, so it's still the second part of hinan, which is taking refuge. You need help?
No.
Okay, dozo.
I can open myself.
Okay, dozo. And that's it. There is this last grammar point, shitoke, which is shite oku. Except that he's using the commands. So shite oke. So shite oku. Essentially, the meaning of putting something in the te form and then adding oku. Here, I looked it up a second ago to find a few ways to explain it. It's generally, so one translation, like on tofugu, is to do something for future convenience. You do something because it's going to be useful later on for that, right? Now the problem is finding good examples, right? To do something ahead of time in preparation for some subsequent event is another example, or another example definition. I can open it myself seconds before a disaster, yeah. So, for example, I don't know, let's say my kids can't open the snacks themselves, right? I know that they're gonna have snack time eventually, or well, we're not even talking about snack time. Let's just say snacks that are okay to be opened early. I might,
I need help. I need help.
He needs help.
Come on, listen.
I thought you could open it yourself. Maybe in the morning, okashi o akete oku, right? I open them because I know that later on they won't be able to open it, and so I'm preparing it for whenever they come to get it. It doesn't have to be for an event you know is going to happen at a certain time, but it's probably going to happen. Anyway, that being said, that nuance doesn't need to be forced into this English translation at all. It doesn't need to be. For understanding, you should know that grammar, but we don't really have a grammar point that does that, except for explaining it straight on in English. And explaining it directly in English would sound funny probably in this translation. Does that make sense? So, let's go over it. I think that is actually, after we've explained all of the rules, it's quite easy, right? You guys. I know it's crude in general, but this is a video game. You don't need to force the crudeness either. You guys take refuge. Hinan shite. Where are we taking refuge? In Nomu-san's house. Nomu-san no ie ni. In Nomosu. That's Nomos, I guess. Nomos's house. That's weird. We would write that. That's how it would be written, right? But I would say Nomos's house. In Nomos' house. Anyway, quite easy when you take it apart, right? Good job. So, omaira Nomos-san no ie ni hinan shitoke. You guys take refuge in Nomos' house. Notice I didn't force this shite oke, because obviously it'd be weird in English to be like, you guys take refuge in Nomos' house in preparation for the fact that somebody might still come and attack you. You know, like, that's kind of what that is. You worms take refuge in Nomos' house. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. Rude. Yeah, that's good example, Skyro, of forcing the rudeness of Omaida, especially when this is a game where they just say that to everyone. What about Finn? Oh, and it should be noted that he said you guys, meaning, like, not let's. You guys take refuge in Nama's house just in case? I see what you did there. That's not a bad... the nuance does change a little bit. Because just in case is more... Oh, it's not let's, because Finn-san is planning on not going. That's actually kind of the nuance here. That's where Stia goes, what about you, Fen? First of all, just in case, there's actually Japanese for that, right? Nin no tame. And that's a lot weaker. When we say shiteoke, we know that something's going to happen, just not necessarily when. Right? These people are going around killing people. And therefore, taking refuge would be a good option. Just in case sounds like we're probably okay, but... And that's not quite the nuance. Does that make sense? That was a very good attempt. I like it, but... It would be a little different. Basically, this grammar, 9 times out of 10, you're probably not going to have to put that English in there. But it does make it, you do want to know what it means, because sometimes it will give you hints as to the context, which will help you translate maybe other words, other sentences around it. In this case, it doesn't really change anything, especially the way we talk in English. Okay, he says he's going to go back to the town. Why would you do that? The town is just it's a sea of flames. Please just let me go. Somebody might be waiting to be helped. Waiting to be saved. Finn. Please take care of Stia, Keen. I gotta go. I hope I can come back in time to catch up on the stream. If not, then please enjoy the game. And thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you, bud. And yeah, if you ever want to check out anything you might have missed, all of them are saved on YouTube. But also, yeah, if you can just catch up or catch us before we go, that'll also work. I'll put that there just in case. Forgot about that. He's cute. Yeah, take care of Steve for me. Everybody say, "Itterashai wa hobo-san." I'm curious about Lorana. Like, why'd she disappear for that battle? Where was she? Yeah, where did you get that? Yeah, you gotta figure out the code. I have no idea. I didn't even know that existed. Just start from 001 and work up your way up to 999. One of them's gotta work. You move it once and then pull. Move it once and pull. Remember what numbers you tried. He found a random kind of padlock. A numbered one. Now I gotta try 999 times so you can get it. That's interesting. She said nigete chai ikenai. A lot of times, so okay, I got a stream, bud. Can we go over there, please? Thank you. The real full grammar is nigete wa ikenai, and this is often abbreviated as one of two ways. Oh, sorry, no, only one way for this one. Nigechaikenai. Interesting. She like went halfway. Nigechaikenai. Anyway, which means we can't run away. We can't run away after all. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Oh, she's gonna go help too? Means Tia, I'm so sorry. Lorana? Lorana? Huh. And then there were two, plus this other old dude. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell he's not going to be on our team. He's too powerful to get this early on. He's either somebody you get way later or someone who's just not a playable character. In the app game, obviously you used in-game currency, or if you wanted real currency, real money, to do the gacha to get other characters. So I wonder how you're going to get characters in this game, because obviously there's not going to be a paid gacha. Sorry, Keen. It looks like I'm a little tired. So notice the way she says, instead of just saying "chotto tsukareta," like saying "I'm a little tired, give me a second," you know, she said "chotto tsukareta mitai." It's like she wasn't even thinking about her feeling, probably because of adrenaline or whatever. And she suddenly collapsed. She's like, so she realizes by her own actions of falling over, oh, it looks like I must be tired. Instead of, you know, just notice that slight nuance difference. It does show more of what's going on. Nanimo kikanakute ii. You don't have to ask. You don't have to ask me.
何も止めはしない。君に何かを勧めもしない。
Interesting. Okay, this guy's really trying to be what's the word? 中立じゃないわ。なんだっけ？英語でも日本語でも思い出せない。Really trying to be Switzerland, right? I won't stop you, and I'm not going to give you any advice.
私はただそばで君を見守る。
I'll just be standing over here, silently protecting you. So he's not going to try and sway me in any way. Okay, that's the crystal. Is it still there? Did they get it? So they succeeded. Well, that's annoying. He says, "Kuhahahahaha."
赤き炎よ、聖なる血を焼き清めよ。
Crimson flames, purify the holy land. Burn. Sorry, do we have a word that means both burn and purify? Like burn for the sake of purifying. Let me check. I guess it's not technically even a word in English. It is just two words being put together. Or did I say English? I meant Japanese. Anyway, yeah. Burn and purify this holy land. Oh no, we have... Okay, they wanted... Whoa. No, dang it. I hate that. What did he say?
魔女めこの俺をたぶらかしよったか
You witch, did you deceive me? Okay, so you couldn't find the ring anywhere. We gotta take a break. The ads might start in a second because I didn't snooze them in time. I will see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a medical life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Trying is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers maybe tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up,
Warriors. Guys, by the way, if you didn't already know, my wife is currently doing kind of a 配信者応援 campaign. I don't know if it's a campaign, but she's putting the warriors to she's making shorts that basically use different, well, mainly a lot of different streamers that I suggested, that I reached out to, and just putting kind of inspirational quotes on there. Let me actually find, I think she mainly wants the YouTube one being pushed, so let's do the YouTube. I can show you, she actually, it looks like she just did the second one, but first one was actually me, and I'll show you that in a second, or I'll show you the link. One second, concentrate. Can I concentrate? How do I... Okay, it's you, but you might hear it. Oh, nope, I have it properly. Okay, good. This is her, by the way, her like music YouTube, which she'll probably put her stuff on, so... You gotta be kidding me. At almost 5,000 subscribers after like a few months. Just me sitting here 4 years of YouTube and only under 700 subscribers, but you know. That's her. She did, I think, promote one of her videos, which is probably what... I'm not done yet. That's not the one I would have thought she promoted. Why isn't it called Warriors? I don't remember what's going on. Anyway, sorry. Check this out. Check this out if you haven't already. Here's the video. It's like a 15, not even 15 seconds. Give it a like, share it. Talk about how much you like Keen. She's gonna be doing some other ones. Actually, she just did one for another streamer 5 seconds ago. Interesting. So we actually got some cool words here. I want to say this is actually kind of easy, but we can... It's easy if I give you the vocab. But it's not... almost medium. It's definitely not hard. The vocab is hard. So maybe we can just call this the hard one. Yeah, we'll call this a hard one. Because the vocab is actually quite hard. The grammar is super easy. Once I'm gonna give you the vocab, so if you're paying attention, it should be super easy to translate, but here we go.
Translation challenge.
Okay, translation challenge. Hard? How would you translate this? Okay. Phrases, majome. I don't know why she puts it in quotes. But I guess I'll keep it the same. I'm gonna leave it out. Partially because I don't remember the context, it might make him say that. この俺をたぶらかしおったか。It's interesting because this is another, they're using kind of different dialects, but I could be wrong actually. Let me double check before I say this. Can't read that kanji? まあゲーム内では使ってないから大丈夫。たぶらかし調べよう。たぶらかしはやっぱり常温かん、常温じゃない何常温常用漢字じゃないらしいから知らなくていいこんな感じみんな You don't need to know. Yeah, we usually write in hiragana because it's not joyo kanji. I have it in kanji here because we have the furigana on top, and so it doesn't hurt to know. It doesn't hurt to know the kanji. 一応ね。Usually kanji that are not in the common use kanji, we'll write only in hiragana. ここで書いてる理由が唯一一つ、もう漢字知っておいても悪いことじゃないから。でも確かに振り仮名あるから大丈夫。One by san. You've never seen that kanji? I've seen the kanji before. I've seen it, but まあ大体この言葉だけだと思うんだけど。たばらかす、たばかる、たらす、お読み今日。たぶらかすって言葉は知ってたでしょ？うん。And I should hi Portboy-san. By the way, Portboy-san, I'm so sorry. I forgot to set up the commands today. It requires like a good 10-15 minutes of copy pasting and stuff. Maybe like 10 minutes. And I ran out of time. I forgot to do that. So the commands are still from 2 days or 2 streams ago. Okay, we're gonna go over some vocab really quick. Majo.
Vocab time.
Majo. Yeah, don't worry about the kanji for taburakasu. And honestly, taburakasu is quite a 言葉自体が結構レベル高い言葉だから。N1 でもない、なんか何も書いてない。It doesn't even have a level. It's outside of the leveling system. That's how high level it is. That being said, it's not really that hard. It's a high level, but it's also not hard. Of course we know. We? Who's we? You? Hey, Animal Tail and King Radicals. Oh, yeah. Well, the whole right side is like to go crazy, yeah? Okay. Majo. We literally have... technically this is like demon, but it's often used for magic, essentially. And then woman, right? Majo is a witch. Really, that's all there is. Taburakasu is the only other one. This is the kanji. I'll put it here. You know, we'll just put it's fine. We'll put it here like this. To deceive, to trick. So there are like quite a few things here though that I want to point out that kind of set the stage for the nuance here. We have me. Adding me after like any label, like a noun that's a label for someone, is basically just making it an insult. It's kind of hard because I can't think of a, well, like a, Portboy-san had a kind of good one. For whatever reason, they localized Majo as sorceress in FF8. That was just Majo. I mean, because it can mean so many things. I don't actually, yeah. It's like adding something like damn or lousy like in front of a word. It's like that. I actually didn't realize until like we were watching, I was watching, well, I guess that would be spoilers. Never mind. I won't even say what I was about to, but I heard someone say on a show, you'll only recognize this if you've seen it, they're a wizard will know, and then somebody said no, sorcerer, because the powers aren't innate, something like that. It's like, there's a difference? There's an actual, like, definitive difference? So yeah, I mean, I don't see the problem in translating Majo as sorceress or witch or different things. It's usually witch. It's a magic using girl is all it really means. So, Now notice we have this kono in front of ore. Really it just means this, right? This me, which is a little bit weird. But adding this, especially in front of ore, it's kind of similar to saying ore-sama. It's like me of all people. Me, who is so not easily deceived, and you shouldn't ever deceive me. I am, you know, it just gets emphasis on like me, right? Toroid-san, can you help me with this? This really doesn't change the meaning in English. これしておいたからじゃなくて、ただただ、してやりやがったみたいなニュアンスと一緒ですよね。しやったなんかニュアンスを感じれるけど、説明が難しい。だよね。やりやがったみたいな。Okay. So, thank you. This shiota part is basically just saying like, it's got that how dare you nuance in the back. Like, you've actually done it. You've got guts doing that to me, right? So there's all that nuance there. There's a lot of weird nuance words in here that aren't really vocab, they're more points. Me, the kono, and the shiota. These are all kind of just like, how dare you? Freaking witch. Okay? That being said, there's a few, you know, we don't have to force all those things in there, but we need to remember that when we translate, if that makes sense. And also, by the way, context, the witch isn't in front of him. So, insert bad word here. Frickin', let's go, that damn witch. Maybe if she was in front of him, you could say, you lousy witch, you, whatever. I guess first of all, just literal translation. Has she deceived me? Right? How could we make that more angry? Like, how dare you? Like, seriously? But are those on Japanese for you to ask her? Yeah, she's Japanese. So, okay. Let's add a little bit of disbelief, right? Because that's kind of like for her to deceive me, right? Or even like I said, this is kind of like a how dare you. How do we say this in English? Has she, if she was in front of you, you dare deceive me, right? But she's not. Would she dare deceive me? Does that sound right in English, guys? It's more of an English question. Would she dare deceive me? Right, how dare she works just without the extra words, but like adding deceive me in? And I might, in English, we just do this. Like I said, this kono ore is, it's putting extra emphasis on the me, right? Me? Deceive me? Right? You can do it with voice acting, but it's a little bit hard to do on words. I think the best way to do it is just put me in caps, right? She dare deceive me? I'd love to hear more native English speakers' opinions on how to really make this get that nuance that I explained. I think it's about as close as I can think of without taking up too much of our time. I think we're going to keep going. But even later on, definitely, if you have any ideas, go for it. Good job, though, guys. I like that translation, that particular one, because a low-level learner, as long as you teach them the word taburakasu, as long as they know that, they can make a basic translation. And then the high-level one can think of, a high-level translator can think of all the ways to get those small intricacies into the translation. It's a really good one. This guy just cares about burning things. Oh well, if I can just burn this place up, everything will be okay. Why? Give me a second, I gotta take this.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an Oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね
You guys hear the mic on this scene as well?
なんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me I know I'm an Oddball La 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 Tell me I know I'm an Oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex.
Hey. Well, now I got 2 of them on. Okay, you just always stay off. I think I fixed it now, but I won't be able to test it without being on a place you're not supposed to hear me. That's why I backed away from the mic just in case for that phone call. Sorry, it was an important phone call. Medical stuff. And we're back. 3, 2, 1, and we're back. Who has HBO? Who has HBO Max? I get stuck in my head. 3, 2, 1, and we're back. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Man, I made the mistake of checking Instagram notifications, and somebody made a good comment on one of the videos, and my brain can't. I want to be here, trying to be here, but my brain is thinking of a comment I want to respond with, which is not important right now. Anyway. Is that tough for anybody else to who struggles to like be here, especially after seeing something like, oh, I have a good response to that. I'm just thinking in my brain, I want to be here, but I'm there. Can easily wait. I'll still remember the good response at that time the next time I see it. Oh, I see. This is Hedaminia. So I know from the app game that there's three main bad guys, and they're kind of introducing them one by one. This is the one she's consumed by wealth. There's another one, the last guy that was burning stuff, he's consumed by power. And there's another one that's consumed by fame. Those are like their biggest, what makes them evil. She's a super wealthy person, Hedaminia.
タイタスさんたら素直に私に応じたかと思えば。
I thought the Titus had responded to me directly, but not directly. 素直が難しいな. Like a good little kid. See, no. What do we say? No, not that. Oh, wait. Let's see if... No, that's not what I want to... Good English words. We'll need more context in a second, but yeah, to think that he was upfront with me. Okay.
どうやら何か他に目的があったようですね。
Seems like he had another goal that I was unaware of.
まあいいですね。こちらも潤いましたし。
I haven't heard urui as a verb before. Ruou? That's kind of what I've expected. Ah! Toku suruって意味もあるんだ. Okay. Whatever, I profited from it anyway. It usually means to become wet, so, and not in that way. Very literally, to become wet. So I was a little bit confused by this sentence, but apparently it can also mean I've profited from. Uruou.
60年もののルージュがありましたね。
I didn't expect this game to challenge me so much. Jeez. Rouge. Lip rouge, lipstick. I didn't know lipstick was called lip rouge. Rouge the bat. Wow, that actually comes up in the dictionary. That's so funny. You had lipstick that hadn't been used in 60 years, yeah? What? That's kind of weird. What?
乾杯しましょう。今宵流れた血にね。
I'm confused by that. Okay, let's have a toast to the blood that was spilled tonight. I don't understand what the thing about the rouge was, unless that means something else other than lipstick as well.
とんだ広いものをしたものだ。
In French, we call lipstick rouge lèvres, literally red for lips. Gotcha. Ah. So, rouge means red? Rouge for lips. Red for lips. Yeah. Interesting. That makes sense. So... Oh yeah, it does say in this dictionary from French. Especially lip rouge. Gotcha. So it means red. And in this case, we weren't talking about the lipstick. Talking about the blood that was spilled. I don't know why it was 60. I'm sure she's spilled blood in the last 60 years. She's a bad guy, I don't know, but... Thank you. Hey, it's useful to have some French people in chat. French speakers. I picked up quite the thing. Tonda hiroimono shita mono da. What did you pick up?
さて、帰って続きを書く。
Okay.
この予感だけで筆が進みそうだ。
I've seen this story in the app game. I kind of had a feeling this is what he's talking about. He got a good story. He got good inspiration for his plays, the playwriter. So I'm gonna go home and continue to write on my play. Yokan dake de yokan nandakke? Yokan dake de. So, dictionary saying, what is a presentiment? I guess maybe I need to know that in the definition of this word. It doesn't quite fit with a sentence, but okay. Usually, this word is kind of like a feeling about some of the future. I don't think this is really about the future, but maybe about his feeling about the how the story could unfold. But he's a playwright, and so I said, just with this this feeling, my pen. I feel like my pen won't stop. Like I'm not gonna get any blocks or anything. It's just gonna keep going. But basically, he doesn't have the story in his head just by looking at this, but just the feeling of knowing. Even just with that, I feel like my pen is gonna drive my pen to write. This is my
Marvelous!
Of the three, I've seen all these stories. I won't spoil. And like I said, it's different in this game, so I don't know how they're gonna play out. But this is, in a way, my least favorite bad guy, but because of that, my most favorite, if that makes sense. My most favorite to hate. He's terrible, this guy. Marvelous. My favorite and least favorite. My favorite person to hate. I guess I have to read. この日一つの小さな町が大陸から消えた. On this day, a small village disappeared from this. Actually, learn that word once I can remember what it is in English. Continent. That's the word. So, originally at Boy-san, there was a game. There's an app game that was a gacha game. It's one of those really kind of unique, but there's a few other ones that exist where it's an app gacha game, but it's actually got like a full-on story, and it plays like an RPG, except for you do gacha to get different characters to help you go through the game easier, or just to have fun with different characters, right? That's the type of game it was, and I guess whether it did really well or whatnot. They decided, so I've played through all of that until they did like a chapter 2, which I think is not in this story. Or not a chapter 2, but like a whole nother, like... The story continued on after it ended once, essentially. And I kind of got bored with that second story. And then I stopped. So this game is based on that. But already the beginning is completely different, except that the bad guys are the same people I've noticed. Like they're the same, they got the same personalities and whatnot. So I don't know how much is going to be the same. But either way, I'll try and refrain from like super spoilers just from what I know. Anyway, real quick, this is... I would say this is an easy one, yeah? You want to call... Let's do this as an easy translation challenge. I think we can get all 3 done right now.
Translation challenge.
And so... No, we need to do easy. Actually, it should be over here. So, translation challenge, easy. Yeah, because I think maybe they have some kind of lower intermediate words here, but we're gonna go over them. The grammar is very easy. I think we can do this. So, この日、一つの小さな町が大陸から消えた。Okay? Maybe it's lower intermediate, but that's okay. I did not. I started to and then I stopped. Okay, we're still gonna do it. You translated your own way. Did I already say it? I still like this one. We can do other ones that we just won't be official ones. If they pop up, if good ones pop up. So. We'll want to do this. Okay. Heat. Other heat. Other heat. Come on. Number 6? That's a super common word. Why didn't you start with that one? Heat. A day. 一つ. You know what? Let's just keep that. 一つ. 1. 小さな. 小さな. Is small. It's basically the same as chisai, but it's an adjective. Machi. Town, village. We have Hairiku. is continent. A continent. And then kieru. To disappear. Okay. Are we ready? I did literally the whole sentence. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I stopped when I couldn't remember the word for tairiku. But I believe you. Okay. Let's go through this piece by piece. This is the easy one anyway. Konohi. I might say on this day. Sounds a little, because they're being a little bit poetic in this way. On this day. 一つの小さな町が. This is actually pretty. We'll do the same order for this part. This is all the subject, or yeah, the subject of the sentence, right? A small village. One small village, if we want to really be specific. 一つ. I think it doesn't quite have the same nuance in English, so we're gonna keep it off. And then 大陸から消えた, right? So we have disappeared from continent, right? Disappeared from the continent. Maybe this is harder than I thought. Maybe it's not easy because that doesn't sound right. I mean, I guess it does. Another word for kieru. Vanish. I mean, it sounds cooler, but it's still the same thing, really. Vanished from the continent. Here you go. And this day, one small village disappeared from the, what's tairiku? Right, continent. Okay. Okay, well, there you go. Good job, guys. You're amazing. It's almost as if I told you the answer. Henkyoの町の教室は、その真相を伝えるものもなく、打ちひしがれた二人は学者の娘と共に身を潜め、潜め、こっちは潜め。秘密の密だったら、姫。Okay. There was no... Really? So what happened to the other two guys that ran into the fire? Did they die? Also, I need to double check Henkyo. We have... Remote region, yeah. Oh, it is so... okay. Yeah, it's a little bit weird because there are 4 people who actually can. Anyway, there is nobody who can explain the truth of what happened in this remote region. Anyway, these 2 people, they are hiding away in the scholar Nomos's house. Okay. So して時が流れた. And then time went on. Time passed. Literally time flowed, but you know. Don't really say that here. I guess I'll go on a journey. Sure. What I say every day.
そうだな。 頃合いだろう。今のお前なら。
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that was we're in the mid sentence. Oh, so you're going to go on a journey. Gotcha. It seems about time. It seems about the right time, I guess, for you guys. Well, for you, he didn't say.
ここを出る前に渡すものがある。
Before you leave, I've got something to give you.
お前が選んだ道できっと役に立つものだ。
I'm sure it will come in handy in the path you've chosen. Yakunitatsu. Let's teach the word yakunitatsu. That's a good word.
Vocab time.
Yakunitatsu. Okay, yakunitatsu is to come in handy, like I just said, to be useful. A person can be useful as well. Like, I don't know, if you want to be rude and call someone useless, you could say like, yakunitatsu yatsu da na, right? But also, if you really, you know, we all strive to be useful in life, and so if you wanted to say that, yakunitatsutai, skoshi demo yakunitatsutai. Or if somebody said, oh, thank you for helping me, but, oh, 少しでも役に立ててよかった. I'm glad I could be of some use, right? But yeah, that's a good word. 役に立つ.あなたのジョブを選んだけど、ジョブ選べんのちょっとかっこいいんだけど、これ、マジ今更っていうか。Why is it do we get to choose now? This was not in the app game. You didn't choose a job. Oh man. I don't know though, because I don't know what the rest of my team's gonna be like. Obviously Thief. Thief is a really enticing one. This particular job class was really good on the second game. It was kind of bad on the first game. You're very afraid to choose that one because it's a hit or miss. Healer is obviously useful, but I can't imagine they won't give me a healer. That's interesting. The healer can use the dancer's weapon as well. They just give everyone. They give everyone two weapon abilities. Interesting. Like, as the main character, it's kind of scary to, I guess, choose something like dancer or healer, right? What do you think every other streamer is choosing? Thief. Item から HP、SP に至るまで様々なものを盗む。読み方なんだっけ？スピード。わりかし、誰よりも早く動くことも可能。They learn Life Steal Dagger. Heal. 激しぼり。横一文字切り。That's a warrior move. Magic Steal Dagger. Healing magic. 栄養奉仕。I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's like super cool for the thief one. I need to look up. Probably not a real word. As most names aren't, but. Oh, okay, it was a word. Kageboshi is shadow figure, silhouette. I can't pronounce. Important boys, so this definitely comes from French, this word. I don't even remember how we pronounce it in English. Silhouette? Silhouette. You know this word? I'll bet it comes from French. Just the way it looks. Oh, it's a K sound in French. Oh no, it was just, you mistyped. Okay. It was the same. Oh, okay. I wish you could do an audio thing so you could tell me how it's pronounced. Typed it wrong, okay. You seen my... Such a hard choice. Merchant. Merchant's always a good one. Can gather money. Sesame. That is in one sound, but that's pretty much it. Silhouette. I finally remember the English pronunciation. It's silhouette. I was trying to say like silhouette, silhouette. Ah, yeah. A lot of letters for a very short sound, yeah. Bit. Silhouette. I wonder if I can change it later. I probably can. But then again, Octopath Traveler, they do like to lock you in with certain things. Thief is obviously fun, but I think I might do Merchant. I know I was technically, my main character was a Merchant in the last one, but for good reason. It's good. I think we're gonna do Merchant. Let's go. Normal languages, H makes no sound. Normal languages? H is a silly word because oh wait, what? 授業で得たもの. Oh, so we were gone for a while. We gotta choose what skill we learned from that training. Okay, I can learn a counterattack. I can learn a heal. It's healed HP and SP. Although I just chose Merchant, who gets a healing HP and SP move. At least yourself, anyway. I kind of like that one. When we're almost done and get 2 BP. Yeah, let's do that one. Taishu Kakani. Wow, are they gonna do this multiple times, or is that the last time? Because that's kind of... What's BP? Battle points, I believe. And what BP does, it's a little bit similar to Bravely Default. We get 1 BP per turn. We get plus 1 BP per turn. And then at any time we can choose to use up the BP to take multiple turns in one. But it's got to be all one attack in this game. So for example, if I have, and the max is 4, so if I have 3 BP, I can use them all up, and then if I choose to attack, then I'll attack the same person 4 times instead of 1. Or if I choose like a healing skill, it'll heal 4 times. I don't know if it's exactly 4 times as much, but it's powered up 4 times. It's how this game works. You kind of have to have the balance of like, when should I be saving up the BP, when should I go all out? It makes for fun battles. They did a really good job in like basically creating the beginning of the game to be the perfect tutorial. They gave us characters, then took them away, put us back at like, maybe even Stia doesn't fight, I don't know. They're only really talking about me as the main character as far as skills and whatever. So they start us all over basically after the tutorial with extra skills and whatnot, but yeah. You've been good to us, Nomu-san. No need to thank me. You plan on leaving here and living in Wishvale, huh? Isn't that where we...
ここには何もない。
Yeah, I was gonna
知
say.
っているだろう。
That place burned down. There's nothing there, you know, right?
でも二人で話し合ったんです。
Yeah, but we talked about it together.
あそこは私たちの故郷ですから。
That's our hometown, so... And just build a house in the middle of nowhere?
そのために時間をかけて準備もしてきました。
Ah, this is one of those things. Square Enix loves to do this. I don't hate it. They even did this there was a different reasoning for it completely. But they did this in the app game too. I know what they're gonna do. There's nothing there in Wishvale because it was burned down. But we're gonna get the chance, I'm willing to bet, to rebuild the town, just like in Bravely Default as well. You gotta rebuild the town, put more villagers in there. Eventually you'll be able to buy, you know, go to the shop and whatever, go to the inn. There's a house on in front of a cliff. I doubt there's more things here. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
住む家を建てるくらいの資材は集まったし。
We have enough materials to build a house to live in.
危険に備えて戦いの腕を磨いてくれました。
Okay, yeah, see, Stia didn't, but Keen trained a lot in order to be able to protect us from danger. I don't think she's gonna fight with us. She's gonna stay at home or whatever.
止めはすまい。
And I won't stop you. Interesting, as it is now, we don't seem to have motivation to... You just said you were gonna go on a journey, but the journey is literally the few steps to the left. We're gonna go live in our old hometown. I don't see a...
お前たちの命だ。好きに使うがいい。
it's your lives. You use them as you wish. I don't see any motivation to go and save the world yet, it seems.
私は準備があるから先に行ってるね。
Yep, she's gone from the party. It went from 4 people to just 1. And whatever we're gonna have to do, I feel like the rest of the party, because originally it was a gacha game, so it really was, you know, you choose your party by hitting the gacha over and over again. I doubt it's gonna be a gacha here, even if it's a, you know, non-paid one. But in whatever way, I think we're gonna have like super free reign. There's not like 7 members that will be forced on us by storyline. That makes sense. There's gonna be more than that, and we get to choose how I feel, because they literally put us down to 1 person after the tutorial. I got preparations to do, so I'll go on ahead.
フィッシュベールに。
I'll be at Wishvale. I don't think she's gonna die, but she's gonna have a reason to like stay behind and not come save the world with me. Battle ability, learning battle abilities. 正しいバトルアビリティを覚えてさらに強くなりましょう。バトルで JP を習得したら、メインメニューアビリティ習得から習得したいアビリティを選択。Yeah, okay, this is like how we would usually learn the job abilities. The same. We got a backpack, that's cute. Oh, because we're a merchant. Gotcha. That's our merchant clothing. Does it say there's something new, but there's nothing here? Oh, gotcha. I have to select this one. This is what's happened so far, okay. We do have enough for 1. It's between... Interesting, that's a cool new move. I like that. So I hit everybody, all of the enemies with bow damage. Huh. There's a back row and front row in this game? Oh, okay. it's gonna be like the app. Okay, I gotcha. Technically, you have all 8 characters, and you can switch them from active to inactive. When it says front row, it really means the 4 people who are actually fighting. But I think you can switch them in through battle later. Also, hi Pretentious, how's it going? So what this does is it damages all the enemies, and then everybody who's in the front row, aka active, gets 2% of the damage as SP healing, which is not bad. I know it's a small amount, but it's also an attack, and you know. And he does have Kou no Ya, which is one of my favorite attacks from Octopath Traveler 2. Kou no Ya! Oh, he already has Stoyasumi. Okay, so I don't need to learn that. I feel like early game, having a skill to gain a lot of money is useful. I'm gonna start with Shukin. Basically steals money. Collects money, really, but I start with that, because early game, you know, monsters aren't so dangerous, but also early game, money is huge, right? Jinko no job. Okay. It shows all the other jobs, and they're locked. So these are, I think, available eventually. Interesting. This is a very interesting game. I'm liking it so far. How do I see the full map? How do I make it bigger? Every time I walk, it goes red. Like, yeah, you're gonna get attacked, you know. Let's just go the right way first, I guess. We are only one person. Thank you. Oh shoot, didn't think he'd die. I wanted to collect money from him first. Ooh, look at that waterfall, that's so pretty. Graphic ga. Yeah. Itai janai ka. Ah, they can cut ka. Seem to get Kachi! I don't mind getting a little bit of training in, but I probably shouldn't go exploring yet with only one person, because they're probably going to tell me how to get a team soon. I forgot I can higher the percent by doing this. There we go. Hey, 10 gold, I'll take it. Yeah, that's it. 2 experience, 1 GP, so low. Essentially doubled the gold I got from that battle though. Buildings do exist. Do go to a saving point to save the game. That's nostalgic, yet I'm happy not seeing this anymore. I like it. Actually, I don't think you never played Hiragana Hero, did you? Not that. So I'm making the second one. The first, so Hiragana Hero. Okay. I was actually, because this is one of the things I was actually thinking about. The first one, when I was making it, my original idea was to, I was kind of inspired by Hades, and it was kind of a roguelike, and because of that, I wanted you to sometimes die and be sent back, like inevitably, not like unless you're good enough. Like you will be sent back, right? I made it a little bit easier in the end, but because of that, I made everything autosave. When you start a battle, it autosaves, and you finish a battle, it autosaves. If you die, it autosaves, right? In the end, I ended up making the game a little bit more just regular RPG-y, but that stayed. You know how to yeah, no worries. I only asked so that I can get an opinion, not necessarily. It's fine. You don't have to buy the game. But I was thinking how to do saving in the second one. And I was wondering if I should have, not necessarily save points, but like manual saves, to where if people forget to save, maybe they do have to go back a little bit. Or I should just keep it all auto. What do you think?
こんな静かじゃなかったよね。
It wasn't this quiet before, was it?
私たちの町は小さかったけど、
Our town is quite small, but
いつも誰かの声とか巻き木を割る音が聞こえて、
I could always hear somebody's voice, or whatever kind of type of wood that is, being, the sound of that being, cut. I'm not gonna look it up. It's a type of wood.
ごめんね。
Save points with an autosave slot is a good option. You mean, okay, so like in the games where, unfortunately, I don't know how to do that with, because I'm using RPG Maker and I'm not. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Pretentious. I'm trying to think if my knowledge allows that. I don't think so. The only way I can autosave currently with the limitations that RPG Maker has and my knowledge is to autosave onto the last saved slot. Not enough saving places, it may feel like hell. I mean, I could make it where you can save anywhere as long as you're not in the middle of a battle. But still, well, I don't know. You know, I think I am going to keep it autosave because since it's a learning game, I really don't want people to cheese things like, yeah, there's certain things that make you have to backtrack a little bit and therefore train more, learn more. And I feel like I should disallow people from cheesing that. Yeah, I think I got my answer by talking to you guys, thank you. I think I'm gonna keep the autosave. It's not a big deal. Like, even when you are forced to backtrack, you keep all your levels, you keep your knowledge.
このままにはしておけない。
They're using the shiteoku a lot after me teaching it, but all of them are really difficult examples. I can't leave it this way.
この町を失って初めて本当に大切なものが分かったの。
After losing this village, I really learned just how special it was.
ごめん、父さん。私、バカだった。
Alright, Dad. I was foolish.
もう一度、ここでみんなの笑顔が見たいよ。
I want to see everybody's smiling faces again. These two, I do remember before this.
だから、ミッシュベールを立て直す。父さんの後継ぎとして。
Oh yeah, her father was a woodworker. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna stay. She's gonna stay and rebuild the village. And so I'm gonna rebuild Wishvale. I'm going to what's the word? There's a better word in English, but take on my father's job. What do you think of this font? I've seen so much hate for it. Are you seeing hate from inherit? That's a good word, yeah. I think there's another word specifically for like a job, but yeah, inherit works. Thank you for my son. Which is the tsuku part, right? sorry. I want to talk about the font. Let me finish an idea so I can close that off. Finish a thought. These two people, they originally were about to leave the village. They were like, they're tired of living here. And then it got burned down, and then they realized just how important the village was to them. Okay, coming back. From learners. I can imagine learners being annoyed by it. I didn't notice it was weird until people started mentioning it. It didn't bother me, so what that says is if you learn enough, you know what I mean? It's not hard. How do I say? My brain's kind of stopped trying to figure out how to explain this thought inside my head. Yeah. Well, yeah. Pretentious. Have you seen when somebody's talking all in katakana in Magical Vacation? It's terrible. That bothers me. That is. Yeah, some people did say that they couldn't read it, like the sa. The sa's and the gi's are a little bit hard. Actually, I think they changed it. The font is different. Before the sa, do I have my see the sa and the gi here? Can you guys? I don't know how well you can see that. Do I have a marker here somewhere? Give me a second. Other one. It's green. Oh, and there's the one I was looking for, actually. Let's do the black one. Okay. When I try to make it more stylish, it becomes so unreadable. Yeah. Hey, Chrissy, how's it going? Maybe we'll get used to whatever font their study method uses. I struggled to read some store signs in Japan a while back. Still struggle with some places. Yeah. Absolutely. So first of all, this is actually something you should learn, and then, well, everybody should learn. Should I? Let's switch here for a second.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese.
I think I figured out my whole problem. You guys can hear me now, yeah? Gotcha, that's why I was fixed. Okay, so, one thing you should know. Is like sa and ki. Any other ones? I think mainly sa and ki. There might be a few other ones that have these. When you're writing, wait, is this gonna show the right way? I guess it will, because my hat's the right way. You're supposed to follow a certain flow, but you're supposed to pick up the pen. I don't know if you'll be able to see because my hand will be in the way, but like sa should be written like this. You go, oh, of course it's gonna be like that. I think this one's kind of dry. Okay, I don't know how well it's gonna write, but try the green one. You guys have the green one. Where did I put it? Didn't drop it on the ground, did I? Oh, you're killing me.
This is Keen Reflex.
Where the heck did I just put the green one?
Guys, to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I
Ow.
read the stories in Japanese.
I swear, the way...
I tell you what they mean.
That is a green screen behind me, yeah.
Like I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson.
No, I have a projector of my game behind me. I hate that ADHD part of me. Where the heck did I put the...
Stick around if you please. Some
Oh.
Japanese.
Good thing I stood up. It was behind the other side of the keyboard. Okay. Maybe this one will work. Let's see. Yeah, this one works. Okay. So, sa should be written horizontal, right? And you come down here, and what you're doing is you're imagining you're writing it basically like you see it typed, regular typed font, which is usually like this, right? Oh, there's a weird thing on my... because it's green, you can't really see. There we go. You're imagining you're following this. However, from about here, I have to draw that bigger. So you're imagining this path. However, it is backwards, isn't it? Go to the left. No, that's not backwards. Sorry. However, from about here to about here, you're supposed to be lifting the pen. Come on, focus, camera, focus. Killing me. The shadow, let's hide in the shadow of the mic. That seemed to work. So, how it actually should be written is you pick up the pen around there. So it should be like this, a little bit of a flick. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna have to get, and somehow it turns out black anyway, right? Now, yes, it used to be worse. So first of all, that's the thing. So, as I mentioned, it's almost as if this was written, but you lifted up the pen, right? See how you can almost imagine the circle keep going? Now, what's... You can see the game through this, huh? Oh. Because it's green. Because it's the green one. That's so funny. Hold up, let me see.
And this is a space for you guys.
Yeah, there it is. I was wondering, I was like, why is it like, okay. But my black one's not working. So, now what the game does with the font, is it's not following that circle like it's supposed to. So it looks more like... That's actually weird. Looks more like this, yeah? However, there's no other characters that look like that, so it's still quite clearly a sa to me. If that makes sense. It's still following the same things. That being said, it used to be worse. I actually didn't really notice it until somebody pointed it out, but it looked kind of like...
This is Keen Reflex.
Looks kind of like this. That's how the sa was in Octopath Traveler 2. And so then key was kind of like this. It's a little bit better in the font. I can't figure out how to, but once again, there's no other characters that could be with those strokes, if that makes sense. So even with the font, if you're used to seeing it, okay, but you do make a good point though, that is really hard for beginner learners. A native speaker has zero problem. I had zero problem, and I'm not native speaker. And I think we do that with English as well, and that's really hard for non-native people whose alphabet isn't... What is that called? Not just the English alphabet, but like as general. There's a word for our alphabet, right? It's not English lettering, because it's used in French and Spanish and German as well. But draw the triangle. So this is obviously a sa. It's not a triangle. Is it just called script? No idea what it's called. ABC? The ABCs. So if that's not your first language, like if your first language is Japanese or Chinese, Korean, where they use a different writing style, and you're trying to, and you see ours in different handwritings and different ways, that can be confusing. Well, because, you know, I was teaching my son who, you know, it's just his, well, this is a while ago, but I think it's weird how we have two A's, two lowercase A's. We have, I don't even know how to write this one. I don't know how this is supposed to be written. I can't even write it. How? Okay, we have the one that I write. Right? I write it like that. And there's the one that has like this weird, looks kind of like that. What the heck is that? But my kid had to learn both versions. Like, why do we have two A's? And yeah, that's just what it is. But as native speakers, even if it's bad handwriting, it's all like weird and wonky, we can still figure it out because there's no other letter it could possibly be. And I think that's an interesting thing about learning a language, not just the script, but you have a bigger advantage when you know every possibility, because then you know all of the things that it can't be. So for us, well, let's just say there's only hiragana in Japanese for a second. Let's just assume. If you really master all hiragana, you know all the possible hiragana there could be, and you're like, yeah, that one looks funny, but with those strokes, the only one it could possibly be is this one, right? But if you're still in your learning phase, there's still a lot of characters you don't know. You're looking at that like, oh, that must be a character I don't know. You know what I mean? And the same thing goes with just language in general. When there's a sentence and there's like, maybe somebody even makes a mistake, or they, you know, use a word in a weird way, you know, if you're still learning, you're like, oh, that's new. It's gotta be, I don't know. But as a native speaker, you're like, that can only be this. I know all the other possibilities, right? Anyway. More than two, there's also the circle with a vertical line. Kind of like mine, but like less. I kind of assumed those were kind of the same, but yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Can't read the old vertical poetry hiragana. Yeah. I'm gonna make Hiragana Hero 2 with weird fonts because it's too easy if not. Yeah. Make Hiragana Hero 2 handwriting. But just so you know, you may see, outside of this game, you may see the sas and the keys connected. That's like the way computers write. That's not handwriting, ever. Just so you know. Let's play some more games.
まずはそうだな。
By the way, so to summarize my answer to Pretentious's question about the difficult Japanese here, I think Soul might be a little bit tough too. I think it was harder in the Octopath Traveler 2 because they upgraded. Just one more time. They upgraded before, because this was Octopath Traveler 2. And this is this game. This is a little bit more obviously key than that one, right? Because you at least have the gap like it's supposed to. I think it's better. I don't know if maybe they heard the cries of learners and were like, oh, why'd you do that? And they changed it a little bit. It is still a little bit weird, you're right. This soul, by the way, sorry, one more thing. This soul is a little bit hard, but this is actually quite common. I don't remember the history of it, which was first, or I'm pretty sure the original first one could be Ma, as far as I know. I see why you, yeah. And therefore it's a little bit easier now, right? So the reason it's, I see how you, I see how you could see that. I guess the way my brain knew it wasn't Ma, it's because Ma would, you have to draw it like, it has to do this circle. But even if you're trying to like make it super fancy, you still have to, I don't know, you still have to make that circle. Whereas the other one, although they skipped the gap, I don't know. I don't know how to explain how my brain was sure it was Ma. I guess also there's context, right? They're putting it where Ma wouldn't make sense as a word. Anyway, gotcha. I was gonna mention the soul is a little bit difficult. I don't know if I want to go over it. Can you see the soul dana? I never fixed it to where I could zoom in. Sometimes they have it towards a straight line and then diagonal, right? And sometimes they do 2 lines. And that's actually quite common. It's not just this game.
工房を建てるところから始めよう。
工房を建てるところから始めよう。And how did I teach it in Hiragana Hero? The straight line, I believe. I believe that's the written way. Let's start with a warehouse. Wait. Kobo? No, Kobo's not a warehouse. Kobo is, I think it's why do I feel like why do I feel like I've heard the storyline before? Because I just realized that this comes directly from the app game. Workshop, yeah. Atelier. Suddenly we're right in the, okay. So in the app game, this girl, I don't remember if her village was burned down or not, but this girl was here. She says but she wants to either rebuild or build a town. I think she just wanted to build a town here. And then, exact line. She says, Mazu, soda na, kobo tateru koro kara hajimeyou. Just the exact line. So what? Excited for the Witch Hat Atelier anime. I haven't heard of that. What is that about? Should we learn kobo, by the way? And tateru, those are good words. Vocab time. Kobo is probably more of an intermediate level word, but kobo is a workshop. Tateru, definitely a beginner level word, but good word. If you use especially this kanji, then we know we're building something. Tateru, to build, like a building. Let's start with a workshop. Okay, so in this game the place that you can build is gonna start small and get bigger and bigger. Gotcha. Is this the same place? I think it is different. They at least changed the map for the rebuilding a town area. But that line was exactly the same. And then it looks like we have a level here. Ukko no ashikakari. I wonder, I'm gonna have to look up the, ukko means to restore, right? Ashikakari, I'm gonna have to look up. Ashigakari? Ashigakari didn't come up with anything. Ashigakari. Foothold, footing, to hold, stepping stone. Okay, so that's that. I guess more of it. So in this case, a milestone. Oh no, maybe that's the title of our level 1. We've just started our it's like the first stepping stone. Gotcha. So it's level 1. This wasn't in the one. It's time to I have to go to the bathroom. We got 30 minutes until the break. Might just take a break anyway. It's about a girl who learns magic, which sounds a little generic, but it's a really unique magic system and world. Great setting, and art is amazing. When you say magic system, so like, is it a little bit like a isekai, or... As in, I know isekai, the meaning of it, and technically the genre means that you're thrown into another world. But the general way they do with most of these isekais is that you're suddenly like in a video game. They break that video game fourth wall. Where like it zooms in and they're like, oh look, I leveled up my magic, even though it's an anime. Does that make sense? What I'm asking. Does it do kind of that part? 工房を建てるには, in order to build our workshop, we're gonna need 5 pieces of wood. Oh, really? First, we need to do something with this. Let me try. Why am I gareki? It's like not trash. It's usually like sticks and stones, mostly stones that are just what's the word? Rubble. There we go. Tiles and pebbles. Gareki can be for like intentional like pebbles or like just a bunch of rocks that you might even kind of slip on, you know? In this case, it's more rubble. Gareki. It does have this kanji, but you'll probably often see it in hiragana. Rubble. Stones and pebbles. Not quite ruins. Ruins sounds like, at least in English, it sounds more like the entire place. We're talking about literally these stones and that piece of wood over there. It's just kind of like a bunch of... the scale is different. Yeah, ruins, at least in English. It's probably this entire town would be like, it's in ruins, right? A lot of logic to the spells so you can invent new ones easily. Interesting. 建物を建てられるだけの広い場所を作らないと we need to make enough space to build a building. Build a building. Keen, 手伝ってくれる? Can you help me out? Wishbell を復興していくために次の一歩。迷ったらまずはタウンタスクを進めてみましょう。Okay, we have town tasks. ガラクタを A ボタンで調べると、and then ガラクタ is almost, now it's an even more specific word. We're talking about like that one piece of rubble, right? ガラクタ. What am I doing? Kuta. Was this really in katakana? Okay. Let's look up what the dictionary says. Garakuta. Yeah, this is still gonna say like junk, rubbish, trash, garbage, odds and ends, right? Oh no, it does have kanji. Apparently, katakana is probably one of those things where it's just often used in kana anyway. Yeah, usually written using kana alone. But the kanji, notice, I'll just show you really quick. Garakuta. No, that's not it. Did I write it wrong? Garakuta. It's not even giving me the choice to type it. The first character of the kanji is actually this. So it's similar. It's more scaled down. We're talking about like one piece of rubble, right? Whereas a second ago we were talking about all of this rubble that's on the ground. Junk, rubbish. So rubbish. Rubbish. Junk. Oops, sorry. No notes. Yeah. Continuing on. Okay, so by investigating, by pressing A next to the rubbish, we can not only clear it, but we can also get materials for building. Nice. And they're all marked to make it very obvious. Nice, got 4 stones. Or, yeah. Call it stones. Linen. More linen. Now you got wood. Wood. Hey. Easy enough. Arigato! この広さがあれば作れるよ. Okay, that's enough space. There's still more stuff to pick up though. あとは素材が必要だね. Now we just need materials. By the way, materials, we're gonna learn that.
Vocab time.
素材が必要ね.素材. Materials. Is that obvious enough by itself? Materials to make something? Like, it can also be for ingredients. Resource. Yeah, if I put it that way, it'll be obvious. Okay. I would like to make it obvious, even though you have context right now. I want it to be, if anybody goes back and reads it, they still know. They're not confused by ambiguous English words that can mean multiple things, right? For the translation. Some materials, it can be for ingredients. And then what was the word that I just read that was really useful? Resource. Resources, right? So a bunch of things that you need to make a bigger thing, right? That's what ingredients are, that's what materials are, that's what resources are, right? Now we need resources, we need materials. 瓦礫を片付けたおかげで、石材は十分にあるから。Thanks to you getting rid of the rubble, you got plenty of stone. 牛ベール、森道森の闇。珍道かな森道。で、機材を集めてくれる Can you go to Wishbale's, the forest path to get some more, wood? Neither one of the kanji in Gareki is on Wanikani. Have you finished Wanakani? What Wanakani? Wanikani? It was Shin, yeah. I just remembered a second ago. It's not used super often, so I forget. At least not with things that I'm reading. Okay. Okay, we've got nodes. We got things where you can get the material, and after a while they'll come back. I like that actually. I like that a lot. I don't know why. They're close, but I searched them and they aren't. Gotcha. Are they rare? The second one probably. Let's look. First one is a Joyo kanji, the second one is not. You sure the first one's not a Wanikani? Actually a little bit surprising. It doesn't say what level. As it's taught in junior high. Out of the 2,500 most used kanji in newspapers, why 2,500? Shouldn't it be 2136? Anyway, it's number 1850. So it's less common, but it is in the common use kanji. It does not say anything about JLPT, so it's not in the JLPT. Which is maybe why they didn't put it in the, They're adding a bunch of new kanji soon? What is this? To what? The common use kanji? He's able to read N1 kanji but struggles on N5. It's really how common, I know you're just making jokes, but it's really about how common, especially in your specific experience, you see something used that way. I don't see more used enough in combination words. Enough. Oh, they're adding them to Wanikani. Oh, thought you were talking about like the government was adding more content to the common use. Like why? That's good, yeah, because I know that their goal was to get all of the common use eventually. This particular kanji I've only ever seen really in Gareki, to be honest. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I feel like I've seen it last stream. Like kanji of the Mori one? Yeah, we did. I know. And that's why I was just like, wait, we just saw this. I know. Usually uncommon, but yeah, I don't know about last stream, but very recently we did see Mori. I had to look it up. It was Shin. And that's why you saw me though. I said, wait, what was this again? And then Shin. It was Shin. I did recall it. It just took me a bit. And that's actually like how learning works, really. Just in general, like now I probably won't forget because, well, technically I learned it before, but let's just say I learned it the last time, and that was just like the first one. Okay, it's Shin, and the next time I had to go take that few seconds, really recall it, and then most likely next time it'll become a lot easier. I'm not just talking about me personally. I'm talking about the learning process. That is kind of how it works. So it's great to learn stuff like in Wanikani, in your Anki notes, and then do something like play a game or whatever, or be reading stuff. And when you have to go and be like, oh, what was that? And especially if you can recall it without having to use the dictionary, that's really when you've like learned that. So the initial learning with Wanikane, with flashcards, whatever, is great. And then you just also need to do that second step. Run into it. Be forced to recall it and use it. Now I don't forget. Let's remember these words. Yeah. Kitai. The reason I explained that was not specifically for me at all. It's really for, did I just need one? I wonder. I feel like it's this tutorial. I probably only needed one. Moratte-ku. Yeah, I just want to explain the process, like why it's important. Yep, it looks like I did just need the one. Can I not? Why can't I collect these ones? I wonder. Arigato! これだけあれば十分だよ. Thank you, this should be enough. Be plenty. 大丈夫。建築の基礎は父さんにしっかり教わってるわ。Why did I add a wa? I just, without even thinking, like female character, wa. There was no wa there. Yep, I learned the foundations of building from my father. So, no, she didn't say this so, but oh, it should be good. Yosh, kobo tateo. All right, let's build a workshop. We did it! I made it! These are the ones they're adding. I know a couple of them already, which feels nice. That's all they're adding? I need to make these bigger. I can't see them on the chat because they're too... I need these in words. The higher level kanji, really, you're really only gonna see them in words. Like this is from Kaban. It's Ke from Tsukemono. That's not Barbarian. What is that one? One's sho, this one's kan. See. Gotcha, yeah. Mokeru, yeah. Oh, it was cho. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, I copied it. You can paste the vocab. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want, go ahead. Now I recognize them all. It's just like, it's one of those things, you really realize those later ones are mostly used, they're mostly used as onyomi. And so, yeah, really learning those combination words gets more and more important for those later ones. Foundation working here in English, like fundamental, yes. Yes. So is fundamentals, foundation. My notes. Vocab time. So is foundation, fundamentals, the building blocks that you need, right? The most important. Yeah. And I know foundation can also mean quite literally like the probably the base of the building, right? But yeah. We did it. We made a workshop. Of course, it's not as good as my dad. Dad wouldn't expect that. But we can use this place to sleep, and we can start building stuff using this workshop. Yep, starts from here. Let's bring back the wish veil that we know. Wish veil. Eh. Mama itano.
復興の火は灯ったようだな。
Seems the spark, the fire of restoration has been lit. Nomo-san.
これは神の指輪。
Yeah, did he ever give us what he said he was going to give us? This is the ring of the gods.
この地は指輪を持つ3人の邪悪な者たちによって奪われた。
This land was stolen by the 3 people who hold these rings. Wait, no. What's the mono? No, sorry, it has nothing to do with the rings. My bad. I don't know where my brain took that from. This land was stolen by 3 evil people, basically.
Baroreを掌握する。富を極めし者。
Give me a second. Now they're explaining what I was explaining a second ago, which is technically a spoiler, but it's kind of obvious. Choice. Let me look up a word. I think I know by context. I don't remember what barore is. Obviously, it's some kind of a... Anyway, the one who controls or has control over barore, maybe it's a place. Heruminia. And the way they explain it is Tomio Kiwameshimono, the one who's a second ago I said that they're consumed by, technically is what they are, but the Japanese, they say Kiwameshi, so she's gotten wealth to the extreme, right? Kiwames. It's really Kiwameter. I don't know why it's Kiwameshi. No. My dictionary, why are you saying Kimeru? It's Kiwameter. To carry to extremes. Yeah, to go to the end of something. So wealth. She takes wealth to the extremes.
エンバーグローを支配する権力を極めし者タイタス。
The one who controls Imbaguro and carries power to the extreme. And power here is more I actually realized this. I don't know, when I was a kid, I always thought it was weird that Ganon, he had the Triforce of Power, right? I actually don't know what it is in Japanese, because I haven't played Zelda in Japanese because there's not enough dialogue to where I didn't worry about it. But I always took it literally as like he's the one that's got the strength, right? But I have a feeling it's actually this, Kenryoku, which is like, what's the word? It is power, but the word power is too ambiguous. It has too many meanings. Authority, influence, political power, right? Like that kind of power. I don't know if you call it political power necessarily in this one, but like war power, right? He has armies ready to... He loves destruction and being able to control people with war. The one who makes his name known well in Seattlepolis. It kind of sounds like it's a play on words of like Seattle and like a what's the word that ends in opolis? I forget the word. Metropolis. Yeah. The one who August, the one who takes fame to the extreme. He's mastered fame. Yeah. So they're like the barons of the continent. They do have rings. Now, why did my brain know that even though that sentence didn't say it? As long as these three have their rings, the continent will be consumed by ruin, right? Nothing's gonna be good. Consumed by evil. Covered in evil? I don't know. Surrounded by evil? I will give you a ring. It's a ring that, yeah, I believe this is the guy in the beginning of the very beginning of the app game. Anyway. He uses this to save your life, kinda. The ring is also how you call other people. But it will grant you, will grant the wearer, the power to grant their wishes, basically. Grant their desires. I guess grant isn't the right word in English, but you know what I mean. Not for desires, is it? Help them obtain their desires. The same ring? Why would you give it to Keen? Because he was chosen. Keen. It's a white-haired man that gives you a magical ring. I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta look for a bit. My turn to make coffee. Okay. Go get your coffee. I've already poured my coffee. I've been watching you, Keen. And you've been chosen. He's not saying I've chosen you. Huh? Are they really gonna make us choose it here too? Just like the app? Okay. So in the app they made you choose that was like the beginning character customization section where he said, what do you choose? And you could choose fame, power, or wealth. And that's what, then you had to do that, at least that first chapter first. And then you could kind of do them all in whatever order. But are they going to actually ask us, which do you choose? They are. あなたが求めるものを選択してください. Please choose what you desire. I wonder if there's more questions just like the other one. Okay, I really have to go to the bathroom. If you guys have any ideas on how you'd like me to play this, I might... you know, if you have any preferences, we're gonna... Hold up. Why does he look like a woman in this? It'd be fine. I don't think he originally looks like a woman with his other art, so that's just why it's kind of... Like with his long hair, he looks either like a woman or like princely. Either way, I don't feel like this represents his character. These represent the other two very well. Big war dude, super wealthy, older lady. You're a streamer, you have to go for fame. Okay. It's also my favorite storyline, so at least in the app. I hope it's a little bit different here. But yeah. We'll probably go for fame. However, before I make my choice, I really gotta go to the bathroom. It's also about 3 minutes to the break anyway, so I'm just gonna do it maybe like a minute early. I guess 3 minutes early. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to go to the bathroom, like myself, do all those things you need to do for self-care. Also a chance if you haven't checked it out, Hiragana Hero it here on Steam. Otherwise, I don't know, go check out my Instagram because it is blowing up. All right, I'll put this is for all my socials. But definitely check out and try the translation challenges that I'm putting down there. Basically, the ones you see here, but cut down. You don't have to watch. I mean, please, gladly watch the whole thing, all that other filler and fun stuff. But if you really just want to focus on just the translating. There's so many videos already there, and there's so many other people discussing and talking about it right now, so don't get left behind. Anyway, do that while we're gone, and I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out! Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers made it all a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say it.
And this is a space.
Welcome back to Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
We're in the club now. So, if this is your first time here, I am a professional Japanese English translator here to help you guys. No, that's not what I'm supposed to say. I'm a professional Japanese English translator. I like to practice. I like to play games in Japanese. As you can kind of see right here, there's some Japanese there. Okay. And we go over some words and phrases I think are useful to you. I'll put them in the notes, right? So, if you're into that, definitely hit that follow button. And
This is Keen
let's get back to the game. Let's do it.
And this is
Where are you going? Okay, I should go over there? Okay.
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Okay, yeah, don't do that.
Keen!
I think you did. Okay. I got a stream, Ben. We'll talk about this later. Let's go over the 3 influential powers in this game, because it's probably going to be talked about a lot. It's good to know. If you're going to play this game in Japanese, you'll definitely need to know these words. So let's go over this first one. Tomi.
Vocab time.
This is of course used by itself to talk about it in general. Tomi. This is essentially going to mean wealth. There are other words to talk about, like water, what? Money and whatnot. But Tomi is essentially wealth as a concept. Dictionary says riches, wealth, fortune, right? In this case, I would definitely translate it as well. Second one we have here, right here. Kenryoku. Kenryoku. Okay. This first one means... What did it say? Well, first of all, second one means power, right? Just got out power. This Ken is kind of the... what did he say? The... authority to be able to do something, right? So together, yeah, it's influence, authority. Influence these days probably has kind of a different meaning, to be honest. Thank you. Good job. Okay, arigato. Papa found it, shita. So this is power, authority kind of power, right? Not like physical strength. And then last but not least, the one we're probably going to choose, as one boy said, I am the streamer, so we gotta choose Meiyo, fame. Will dictionary say fame? Maybe. Meiyo. What the heck was that? This can be honor, glory, fame. I'm pretty sure that the official translation will most likely be fame. That's what makes most sense in this particular. Or prestige. Prestige could be a good word. But I'm pretty sure it's fame, especially because fame can be used in a negative way. All three of these people, you know, they've gone too far, right? And so we need a word that can be also used quite negatively. Wealth can definitely be negative. Power can be negative. And fame can. But honor sounds too positive, you know what I mean? I'm lurking. Thank you, Birdsong. I appreciate it. I share that I'm 3% ready for the JLPT 5 according to Wanikani. Nice. Glad you do Wanikani. That's interesting that they actually tell you that kind of stuff. Like how much you need for that. Did I already type Meiyo? I did not. Meiyo. Nope. Meiyo. Meiyo is going to be fame. So we have wealth, power, and fame right here. We're going to choose fame. And not meisei. Meisei is also a good word. Okay. Here's my excuse. Here's my excuse, Portland Boy-san. I have this giant bottle on the right side of my screen, right in front of the sei. And I think I made an assumption and made an ass out of me. Meisei can also mean fame. In fact, it's more specifically fame, reputation. Thank you. Let's actually just... It doesn't hurt to have Meiyo there. But it is Meisei in the game. Thank you. In that case, for Meiyo, I am going to go ahead and add honor because, like I said... Thank you. Because, so I already know, obviously from the context, that this guy is fame, because I've already played it before, right? And I saw Mei, and like I said, it's literally the cap that's covering quit. But one piece intro helping, yeah, very good. It's one of those things where my brain just filled in the gap. Anyway, Meisei is correct. Thank you for correcting me. We're gonna choose Meisei. Because Meisei and Meiyo can also both mean fame. Meisei, 信じる力。風に、たなびく信念を旗恐怖は特に旗をに、これ旗じゃないの？ちょっと待って。I hate these particular parts. It's really hard to translate on the whim without looking stuff up. It is hata. That means something else that I don't know of. So we have fame, the power to believe. I need to look up Tanabiku. Okay. Beliefs that that are carried by the wind. The beliefs carried by the wind. Hold up. Then we have possessive flag. The flag of beliefs carried on the wind. Okay. The strong winds sometimes pray for the flag. I swear that's what it says. 多数の人を狂わせてしまう, and it makes a large amount of people crazy. We're not gonna worry about it. Because they say, 富、名声、力、この世のすべてを手に入れた男、ゴルディ・ロジャー。Yeah. It's actually very similar here. It's the same concept, they just didn't say 力, they said 権力, right? 瞑想を求める君は、豊かな平原広がるフラットランド地方を目指し、冒険を始めることになる。This is, I'm pretty sure, taken straight from the game. 行く手を急む者は、劇作家アーギュスト、マーベラス。芸術のシアトポリスにて、誰もが彼の作品に、sure what this word is, but I know it means charmed by. やれ、道を、言った?間違えた。とりあえず。Okay, so you who would like who crave fame need to go to the flatlands. Start your adventure. The person who would stand in your way is the playwright Augustus. He's in the city of Seatopolis. Everybody is charmed by his plays. And I'm not sure what the subject for the second part of this is. It went down the wrong path. He went down the wrong path. Does everybody go down the wrong path? At this point in the stream, we're not going to be going over like super specifics like that right now, like worrying too much about it. But yeah, basically, a lot of people are in love with his plays. He's super famous. Tadaima okaeri. Okay, the one who's mastered fame, who's taking the fame to the extremes, like August or Augustus. Maybe done. You're tiring me out. Can you just talk like normal people today? Give me a sec, I can't remember a word. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or the kanji. At least the reading. What was Moteso, but why didn't I just guess it then? Come on. It's because you're not confident that me shouldn't try. Okay, so he likes to toy with, to play with, not like the fun kind of play, to toy with those who run around lost, the people who run around lost in this area, and he uses his plays as kind of bait, essentially.
お前が望むものは名声でいいのか?
You're sure you want to choose fame? I have a feeling that from now on they're going to be like they're going to be getting really close to the app, because they've already, like, this part, I'm pretty sure they use the same voice, like the same recording, and they're using the same wording. They just like worked it into the storyline better. This is literally like the character customization. 本当にこれでいいのか? It doesn't matter, we can always do all three, it's just the one we start with.
まだ望むものを手にしてはいないだろう.
It's cheaper than recording twice. I agree. No, I would do the same thing. They're basically remaking a game. I'm just saying that it seems that pattern is probably going to start getting into where it's literally the same game here soon. まだ望むものを手にしてはいないだろう. Still don't have what you desire.
心の赴くままに行くがいい.
Keen, follow your heart and go. Depart.
そしてその童貞で神の指輪を集めるのだ.
And on that path, you should collect the God's rings. But I've got the one ring to rule them all, you know. So basically, all three of these people, I guess what he's saying is all three of these people, they got what they wanted so much, fame, power, wealth, because they all had these God's rings. But they all obviously like let the rings. I don't know if they started out evil, or just let it get to their heads at one point. But he left me alone this time. He didn't come with me. That you desire what? I just told you which path. I said fame. Keen, which path are you gonna choose? All of them. Do you wanna, are you going to bring back the old wish veil? Or is she gonna give me a choice? Or are you going to look for the people who stole our old hometown from us? Is she just gonna leave it be? Oh. She kind of left it trailing, but yeah, and kill him or whatever. Take your revenge. No matter which path you choose. I want to respect your choices and support you. From now, even from now, our paths are the same. Okay. So apparently we got the ring that we got is the Holy Fire God Elfric's ring. So we learned Holy Fire God Elfric's healing. We got so many healing spells. Oh, she did become a friend, a party member. Okay. Yeah, we get to choose which order we do any of the stories, right? Main story, and there's sub-stories. Ah, that's how it's... Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so in the app game, all of the characters that you could recruit are technically on the map already, somewhere in the world. And if they all have their own like sub quests that you can do. I just noticed, what is that? We do not need that. Which I think the first one would always start where you would find them on the map, essentially. And so that's what they're going to do. Instead of having to... And so if you talk to them without having got them in the gacha, they just kind of say a one-liner, I wish somebody would help me, but you don't get to help them. So what they're going to do is, instead of putting them in the gacha or they're locked by the gacha, you just have to find them on the map and start their subquest. Maybe even, I don't know, maybe you have to do their whole storyline to get them. That's what I think they're going to do. Because it says in the sub-stories, there might even be some that will join your quest if you help them out. Okay. Well, she looks a lot cuter in that art. Is a support. She's a special job class called a builder. So many healing abilities. She can heal one ability, one. She can hit them with the axe. Why am I in that chat? Anyway. Okay. Once she learns some more support abilities, she'll be really good at supporting those in the front row. And our fame went up to level 3? Is that how it... Are they levels or just a... This is interesting. So a lot of the things that you can do, whether it be the main stories or the just sub-stories, you know, little helping things. Where is it? Oh, it's on the bottom left. So we have a level for our fame, our power, and our wealth, and we can kind of bring that up as we go. And if it's the same as the app, then certain things like... before it was like... Well, in the other games, it's like things like stealing or whatever, right? In this one, your success is based on those 3 numbers, depending on who they are. This subquest, what is this? Subquest. Recommended level 5. I'm level 1. And can I accept it anyway? I wonder... Wait, am I level? No, I'm level 8. Let's just do it. I'm sure there's still people who survived in our land. 石ベールを復興するって言ったら戻ってきてくれるかもしれない. We tell them that we've... Gotcha. If we tell them that Wishvale has been restored, they may come back. Watch, everybody survived. ねえ、Keen、探してみない? Will you look for them? この前、北シアトポリスの平原を通ったとき、古い小屋を見かけたの。The other day when I was passing by North Seattle... Why is that such a hard word for me to say in English? Seattlepolis? I saw a little shack. 人が住んでる感じがして気になってるんだ. I feel like somebody's living there. I'm curious about it. ウィシュベール振動を抜けて最初に通る場所だし Probably the first place you'll see going along the forest path in Wishvale. 町の人のことを何か知っているかも。行ってみようよ. The people in town might know something about it. Let's go. Let's try. Okay. わかった。追跡するクエスト。Yeah. So I changed the quest that like my indicators are going to point me towards. from that other main one to this side one. Tazureta Machie. Dokuzani-ido. Oh, nice. Okay, we can teleport to places we've been. I guess that's how the other games were. I see quest lines over there. Yaruzo! Oh, so this is like a... Okay. We heal everybody. A big heal. Okay.
行くよ。それ、やったね。
Easy.
朝飯前かな。
朝飯前かな? Did she? You talk to the squirrels, okay. Oh, that's what that is. Materials. Gotcha. Feel important? Still wanna... Ooh, this is a circle? Let's just do the circle then.
ささっと片付けよ。 行くよ。へい。
Why were we given one of its weaknesses, I wonder?
行くよ。へい、やったね。これでも大工ですから。
I'm a builder after all. Don't really know what that means. I mean, like, you're fighting, not building. No, no! Just saved on the third slot for like 0 reasons. Accidentally pushed it. It's gonna look funny this whole time. It's gonna bother me.
こっちの番。やっ。
行くぞ。もらってくよ。
Yay, monies.
行くよ。
I love the monies.
うまくいっ
That went well.
た。朝飯前かな。
I could do that before breakfast. With a piece of cake. Oh, hold up, I'm supposed to be going down, I guess. You know what, though? We don't have a lot of time today, but I feel like Yoko has scales, right? It's always katakana? I'll have to look good. I'm trying to remember. No, it does have kanji. It does have kanji, but it is very difficult kanji. And so it's what's called jimeyo kanji, that they're used. They can be used in personal names, but otherwise aren't really used. So it does have kanji. This is the kanji. Uroko. However, often when there's kanji that's very often not used because it's too difficult or it's just a lot of strokes or whatever, it's written in hiragana or katakana. Often katakana just to make it, I think it's just mainly a style choice. It makes it easier to read as a noun because the grammar words are also hiragana. That makes it, because there's no spaces, it makes it cut off easier. That makes sense. But yeah, no, there is kanji, but you can write it in katakana, that's fine. That's common.
行くよ。えい、うまくいった。これでも大工ですから。
I guess we need to be... How do I see the whole map? Oh, hello. Oh, these are things we can build? Can we go build it now? Oh, this is interesting. This wasn't in the... I don't know if I like... This isn't my favorite thing, guys. Like, Doubutsu no Mori, Animal Crossing, where you're just, like, designing with the stuff you have. I don't have a good sense of design. And so, like... Oh, maybe I could practice. You can literally use materials to just... I'll have to put a save point in there. Hold up. No, let's do that later. I'm getting distracted. I'm streaming. Nice to meet you, Hungry. Can you wait a little bit? I'm almost done, okay?
行くよ。あ、へい、やったね。朝飯前か
I'm
な。
wondering how... There's probably so much side quest stuff in this game. Maybe I should focus on the storyline, like really only main story. And, hi, Hungry, I'm Dad. Yeah. You've seen... I don't remember if it was a commercial or a TikTok or whatever. Still my favorite, like dad joke is the one... It's basically that. But it's like, there's this couple. Childless couple. And, the wife comes up and she's like, honey, I haven't had my period yet, and I'm nauseous. And he goes, hi, nauseous. I'm Dad. Because like in that moment, he became a dad, and therefore, dad jokes started. But also, double entendre, you're nauseous because you're pregnant. I'm, you know, like... I know I had to explain it, but it's... I didn't have to explain it, but I did. It's just so good. The multiple levels on it is just so good. Kids already at that age where people do dad jokes. I've been doing dad jokes before I was dad, to be honest.
行くよ。へい、ここだね。
I love dad jokes.
こっちの番。あ
You know what? Let's get
ー、へい、やったね。これでも大工ですから。
You guys can hear that, can't you? You got a Teams group, a bunch of people talking about something that has nothing to do with me. I don't know why I'm in this particular chat. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Different game where that's the button. Just ignore it, guys. Just ignore it. What was I? Oh, abilities. Okay. She's only just started apparently on her abilities. Ooh, treasure chest. This team's outside of work. Well, it is work. It is for work. Not related. This particular conversation isn't related to me, but I've been added into the conversation.
こっちの番。うまくいった。
And they are at work. I don't start until, well, when I feel like it, to be honest. Technically it's usually 11:30, which is already passed, but... Okay. I work from home, yes. Konnichiwa, 誰かいますか? Hello, anybody home? Hiyo, is he drunk? Got the hiccups. Oh, he went hic because he was surprised to see us. Tim-san? Tim? Nah. Or maybe he was drunk. I don't know. We'll see. Chitto nomisugita kana? He's drunk. I think I must have drank a little bit too much. Wishibeira no ko Kodomora no Maboroshi ga. I must have drank a little bit too much. I'm seeing what do you say? Illusions of the kids from Wishvale. Translation. Maboroshi janai desu yo. Keen to Stia desu. We're not an illusion. It's Keen and Stia. Yeah, I always talk about it. I always say, I'm Keen Reflex and I'm a professional Japanese English translator. That is my job. I won't go further than that, though, to be honest. Hey, so. Honto ka? Really? Ikiteta-nda-na, omae-tachi. Yeah, okiku natte. You guys are alive, and you've gotten so big. Wait, they just said Timu-san a second ago. Now it's Taimu-san? Or did I legitimately read that as Tim, because that's more common? Taimu-san mo buji dattan desu ne, yokatta. Oh my goodness. Get me out of the chat. The voicing a few characters was a side thing. And I have done a lot of freelancing and whatnot too. Well, no, that's why I legitimately, I intentionally use the word professional, because this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but technically, if you can get people to trust you, anybody can be a freelance translator. And because of that, that doesn't mean that there aren't a bunch of really skilled freelance translators. In fact, most of them are, but also just saying you're a freelance translator doesn't really come with the fact that you may be, you know. There are definitely very low quality freelance translators as well. They're just kind of, yeah, of course I can do it. Yeah, why not? I'm glad you're safe. What about... Anyway, my point is, just that phrase, just a freelance translator, that word doesn't portray the actual level that I am, if that makes sense, having worked at several large companies as a professional translator. Like a Google Translator guy? No. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But yeah, it's not in any way to put down freelance translators in general, but the title itself doesn't quite show the level, if that makes sense. 俺はあの晩ここまで逃げてきて、空き家だったこの小屋に、なんだっけ、居住めり込んだんだ。That night, I ran here, and this place was empty, so now I've been hiding and living here since. Very similar to being a photographer. Yeah. And that doesn't mean that you can't be like freelance and be like really good at it, but like you can start from just having that dream and start doing freelance, and then all the way to like doing it really well, but still freelance. But freelance covers like all of that. The title itself, you know what I mean? It doesn't... That's all I'm trying to say. And there's nothing even wrong with being at that lower level at first. You gotta start somewhere. Admit to stealing property? Oh, this guy? Yeah. Technically, I mean, he said that there was nobody living there. So he just kinda... He's squatting. That's what he's doing, yeah. Are you a photographer at all? Pretentious? Arigato. I already took a bite of it, but we got some onigiri. Maybe show the non-bitten part. There we go. They're actually Korean style because they're balls instead of triangle. Like a decade ago. That's awesome. That sounds very tough. Just getting the lighting decent for my stream or for the green screen or whatever. So much a hassle for me. I can't imagine all of that stuff with professional like photography. I'm very impressed. Even if it was a decade ago. Oh my god, so what do you guys do? Is there going to be no voice acting anymore? I guess this is side quest, so that makes sense. 私たち Wishvale を復興してるんです。We are restoring Wishvale. なんだって? What's that? 父さんはもういないけど、私が後継ぎとして町を建て直します。My father may be gone, but I'm going to inherit his responsibilities and rebuild the town. That is my favorite part of it. Business side, yeah. I get ya. I think, well, that's the thing. Any of these things, right? Like, business side isn't my favorite for translation either. If somebody else could do all the talking and negotiating, if I'm freelancing, that is, that'd be great. When I'm in a company, it'd be nice if it's just, well, actually, that's why I kind of like being in a company. It's often just, here, Keen, translate this. Okay. You done with that? Okay, thanks. Pretty much all the communication I have. It's weird because as much as I'm an outgoing person and whatnot, and I love people, I also just, at least in jobs, communication is not my favorite thing. Some days I just don't feel like you get an email and I just legitimately like, I can't muster the energy to answer that. I'll gladly translate for 6 more hours, but I can't answer that email. It's just, I can't. Or there's just certain things, I don't know. My brain works differently than a lot of other people. And so things I think were communicated apparently aren't. Things I thought I understood apparently weren't. So I prefer jobs that don't require... It's weird because technically my skills are communication. But at the same time, amongst the team, it's kind of annoying. Communication through materials and whatever, and like using proper language, absolutely. Anyway, といってもまだ工房を建てただけなんですけど、however, we've only still made the workshop as of now. Got burnt out and switched careers to software engineering. So that was your career. Interesting. So, are you enjoying your current job, software engineering? It's hard to make a living out of photograph or translating. Well, if you're in a company, translating is actually pretty good money. Can be. I was at a much more prestigious company when I was in Japan, because it's a little bit easier to find. To be honest, because I want to focus on my, on streaming, making games, making content. I'm kind of hesitant to go for... I've been looking actually at jobs recently, and I could probably get a quite better paying one, and probably more of a flex. But that would also take up so much of my time because it would be well, time and energy. What's the energy, I guess I should say. I'd most likely have to work at the company, which means then I don't get to work from home. I don't save that time commuting. But I would also be kind of out of energy by the end of the day, and that would be my passion. That would have to be my passion. And I wouldn't be able to do it this as much. You know? And I currently live far away from any place that's gonna have translating, so it'd have to be remote or I gotta move. How's it going, Lord Mage-san? All 3 of you guys are green lettering. Why? Used to enjoy it, but you need to find a new job that is less corporate. That makes sense. No, translation is fun. It's more fun when I get to translate what I want, like this stuff. Yeah, Sasaga Nabore-san no Umisumeda. Like, seriously. Is that annoying you guys? If it's not annoying you guys, it's fine. I don't know how to... I don't even have an open or anything. Know what I know I can do. Let's end task. It doesn't say it's running. Oh wait, no, is it under M? Microsoft Teams? There it is, found it. There we go. Goodbye. The Teams notifications. Translating a game does seem like a lot of work, yeah, absolutely. What is nice about my current not my main job, but this, is that, you know, there's some tough to translate parts and whatnot, and especially depending on my mood, I can be like, let's not worry about it, let's move on. I don't think it's a great teaching point. It's a little bit too hard, but also it's a little bit like, a lot of sentences are just kind of, although if your goal is to become a translator, and you need to learn to do them eventually, but a lot of sentences, they're easy enough to understand, but they're like stupidly hard to put into good words in a different language. Anyway, as a translator, I have to do it anyway. With this, since my goal is mainly teaching, I can just be like, let's move on. You know what I mean? I can pick and choose what I think are fun for you to translate and go over, if that makes sense. Translation's a hobby that doesn't pay. What do you mean? A few Japanese games aren't translated or finished. Translation, the video game translation, what's the word? It's really well, actually. It's very, very fast-paced, though. すごいな、スティア。さすがラボレさんの娘だ。Amazing. I expect nothing less of Labore-san's daughter. Keen, Frida さんと、ユーシアさんは Keen, what of Freed and Yushia? Fan trade, yeah. That's the thing, though. By doing that for free, they not only what these fan translators should be doing is contacting the people directly and be like, hey, can I translate this for you? When you're fan translating, you're taking away possible money from other people and yourself. Living in Japan, did you ever work as an interpreter? I've done small jobs a few times. It's not my favorite thing. If I'm guaranteed that as an interpreter, I really get to like stand between two, I mean all the time I'm not working as an interpreter, but I'm helping two people communicate, which is interpreting. But not necessarily like, it'd be like while I'm at the company, I'd be like, hey, can you help me? I need to talk to this person who doesn't speak Japanese. Yeah, sure. But a lot of like interpreting jobs is like there's a speaker and they're speaking to everyone and then you have to translate everything they said, whether immediately after or even sometimes it's my least favorite. I really hate this, but like legitimately while they're talking, they're like halfway through the sentence, you're supposed to like guess what they're saying, and you know, like if they're just continuously going. That's my least favorite. But I think there's a few things. My ADHD makes it really hard to where I'm often forgetting what was said half a second ago, and I mean I'll remember if you give me a second, but I don't have a second, right? Another thing is I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and so when I'm going through like this, which isn't a job, and I'm just kind of, there are things that I kind of half-ass, or I'm just like, you got the meaning, let's go on. But if it was a job where like I'm interpreting, I would really be like, but which is the better nuance for this? Wait, you know, and you can't do that. So I think actually one good quality of an interpreter is that you're not a perfectionist. You don't care about almost even lying about like the nuance, you know, your confidence that this rushed translation is right when it's not really 100%. You know what I mean? Maybe just do anything, but I definitely feel that forget was second. Yeah. It's not for me, but if it's in a company and it's, you know, something just like help these two people communicate, absolutely. I'm doing that all the time. I go with my wife to, we just went out to eat with my parents the other day. And so they're like, hey, ask her this. Well, actually, what usually happen is like, I'll be like, for example, talking to my dad. I'm talking to my dad over here. Wife and mom are talking over here. Except every time wife says something, I have to say, oh, she says this. And every time mom says something, I said, koiteru, while I'm talking to my dad, right? So that I do all the time. No, she doesn't speak English. Technically, I'm interpreting like every day.
Papa, it's one left.
I got one left. I'm eating it. I'm taking my own pace.
I eat that a lot.
You ate a lot? Good job, high five.
I eat the yogurt.
Me too, look.
What? How do you know that?
I don't know. そっか、じゃあ本当にお前たち二人だけで。But really, it's just the two of you, huh? 偉いよ。俺はここで飲んだくれてるってのに。I'm so impressed, and I'm just sitting here drinking my days away.
Look at my two plates.
Good job. Let's put it in the sink.
See?
I followed you to America, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, we spend so much time in the house anyway, except to like go eat. And it was a very big decision for us. It took us a long time. I honestly wasn't sure of it either. Still not even sure if it was the right choice, but singing's good in English for somebody who didn't learn it. So 2 reasons. 1, because she's got such a good ear for music. She's really good at imitating the pronunciation, if that makes sense. When with the English song, she writes it in Japanese and then I translate it. And so then she'll go ahead and sing it, the whole thing, record it, and then I'll listen to it, and I'm like, this part probably needs to be redone, and we'll go over stuff. But she's also a perfectionist too in that way. But yeah, I agree. She's very good at pronunciation. Well, I mean, ほら、最初会った時から思ってたじゃん。When I met her, I gave her the seats. I'm not going to tell you the whole story, but I met her on a train. She wasn't feeling good, and the seat in front of me opened up. I said in Japanese, go ahead, sit down. And she said in English, thank you. And immediately I was like, your pronunciation, oh, she's really good at English. Started talking to her to figure out that it was just her pronunciation is really good. You still go back to Japan if America tries to invade Greenland. Yeah, what is that? Like, what? I would say we're not gonna technically like no. I won't go any further. All the things that I want to say on that part of voice on because no politics here, but yeah. Yeah. Not happy about a lot of things that are going on in the US, I'll just say that. But yeah, it will be tough. It would be tough to suddenly then relocate back there because American, especially like American visas, can't just be like gotten over and over. It took us like a year and a half to get the American visa, and if we move back to Japan, she might never be able to get it again. By the way, Japanese, even though I don't say the words 100%, yeah. There's definitely, I've seen plenty of people who don't speak any Japanese and they can sing Japanese songs really well. Being a perfectionist is not fun, I know. I feel being a girl who can also sing really good Japanese lyrics, despite not knowing, yeah, that's what I was saying, yes. Taima-san, Wishvale ni modotte kimasen ka? Would you like to come back to Wishvale, Taima-san? Even if you get married, correct, yes. It took, no, we were married 7 years ago. It took us a year and a half just to get the visa, and I told us if she spends more than half of a year outside of the U.S., so if she spends like 7 months, she goes back to Japan for like 7 months, they'll likely take her visa away, and it'll be really hard to get it again. It's stupid. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Video Korean streamer singing "What's Up." What's the song "What's Up"? It's crazy. 一緒に街を作りましょうよ. Let's build a town together. Build the town. でもよ、俺が行ったところで何の役に立つんだ? But how would I be of any use going there? One on Blonde's the He-Man. Ah, okay. I don't know if. Maybe I'd know if I heard it. Keen, no show. What should we do, Keen? Kiki 聞き出すで相手の俺たちを確認してから移住したそうな人に招くを言ってみましょう。行ってみましょう。Interesting. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break and then we're gonna continue on this. It is about that time. But we'll continue this conversation and this in a second, okay? I'm gonna take that chance to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all things you need for self-care. And if you haven't already joined the Discord, go and do that now. It's a good chance. Yeah, get acquainted in these 3 minutes. See you soon. 3分に聞いていただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのに また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの？私とみんなは何が違うの？誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの？こんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな？ Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 la. Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Reflex. And this is a space for you
Oh,
guys to
hey,
practice
welcome back. Kind of Sai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
I read the stories in
Cairo is a tennis ball. He is. Okay.
like I tell you the meaning.
We are playing the wonderful, the one and only Octopath Traveler Ring. That's what it's called. Octopath Traveler Ring. Because that is what's representing the 0, right?
Subscribe, stick around, please. Some Japanese.
Guys, look at my magic hat, watch. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese and we go over some notes.
Keen Reflex.
Words and phrases I think will be useful to you. We also do translation challenges. We've already done all 3 of ours today, but stick around for a little bit longer. Maybe learn a few words, yeah? I'm gonna play that game. Let's go.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
Hey. Yay, yay, so much fun. I don't know what my kid's watching, but that's what they're singing. I want to make some food. Bye. Have a nice day. Thank you so much, Boy Boy. It's nice to see ya. Au revoir. Mata ne. We're not gonna be playing too much longer here either. I'm learning about how we can, yeah, once again, see, this is what I talk about. So, he is influenced by people with a lot of power, right? And so we need to raise our power level to be more successful in things like that's all these things that we can do. Luckily, this is basically a tutorial level, so even though it says he require, I don't know what the 4 is necessarily means. Maybe that's how much he has, but it still gives us a success rate of 100%, even though we're 3 under, which is okay.
ちょっといいか。
俺に話があるって? You have something to talk to me about? Okay, so we've learned. Oh. So we've learned that he would love to come to our village. We've also learned that he's got interesting. So the villagers have abilities. His ability is stone procurement. Every once in a while, he'll bring some stone to the village. Pretty cool. So let's invite him. 100% success rate. 仕方ねえ、言ってやるよ。Can't be helped, I guess I'll go.
よろしくな。
Nice. Okay. So, well, he moved. Hello. But he's like still there. But do we need to walk back? Well, I guess we can teleport back, eh? Oh, look at this pretty map. It's so bright. Compared to the Octopath Traveler 2 map, it's just so, like, bright. Wait. Wishvale's all the way away? It didn't feel like we traveled that far. But okay. Now that we've opened up this far, outside of stream, I'm gonna do a lot of exploring. Koko ga Wishvale datte, so this is Wishvale, huh? こんな荒れた土地になっちまったなんて. Can't believe it's become such a what do you say? Piece of crap place. No. Basically, though. Basically. Neglected. Fallen into ruin, right? Anyway. これからですよ。昔みたいに賑やかな街にしましょうよ。It all starts now. Let's make it a beautiful village, a beautiful, invigorating, what's the word? Lots of people village and fun place like before. We're gonna make it bigger, I'll bet. まずはタイムさんの家が必要だね。First, we're gonna need a house for you, Time. Thank you. Lively bustling. My English wasn't Englishing. This is why I wouldn't be good at I'm not the best at interpreting. English words escape me. No, of course Japanese words escape me, but even my native language, they escape me in the most important moments. 工房を建てた時みたいに、瓦礫を片付けて家を建てよう。Just like with the workshop, let's gather some rubble and make a house. This house is gonna be right next to it. I don't know why we wouldn't just let me gather them all. It wouldn't let me do it last time. Yay! Okay. Honda, 家を建てよう。機材が足りないなら、振動で集めてきてね。If you don't have enough wood, go collect them from the forest path. Oh, I have to actually choose where it goes. Don't make me choose. Don't make me design, guys. That's a... Okay, how big is this house? Why is it only showing... There's no way his whole house is 1 square. Why isn't it not showing... Oh, I have to choose the house first. Gotcha. I want to build the save point, by the way. We can build 2 houses. But our only space that we're allowed to... It's this small space. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, I mean... Can I not get rid of those bushes? That bothers me, to be honest. Because that means I'm not going to be able to build 2 houses, like, evenly. They're going to have to be... Maybe when I don't drink enough coffee, at least when I'm not on ADHD. Yeah. It happens to me. I guess right now, my brain is. I've been using it a lot for translating for 4 hours ish, so that's kind of probably why it's going to happen more often. Interesting. So we choose who lives in the house. So if we don't choose to put them in the house, are they just going to be sleeping outside? Like, how does that work? Or are we not allowed to invite them? Not sure how that goes. Okay. So he won't be able to use his ability until he's living in a house. And time passes by us defeating battles, winning battles. And 2 people can live in that house.